Welcome in, everybody. So, hold on, let me get a light goal pinned up. Guys, I appreciate it. We've been killing these light goals. I had to go into the office today. That's why I'm wearing a polo instead of a nice chill shirt. So I'm a little late getting things started and going for the stream. So you're going to have to bear with me on this as we kind of get ready for the stream today. I'm not positive what we're targeting tonight. We have Sunflora on the thumbnail, so I think we for sure have to go for that. But other than that, I'm not really sure. Yeah, adult stuff. Tell me about it. I can't just play Pokemon just all day. I can't just play the Pokemans. Who is this? Where's Calmat? What did you do to him? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. But either way, welcome in, everybody. Glad I'm here to catch another stream. Glad you're back. Well, hopefully we have better luck than yesterday. We had pretty okay luck. It was very average. I'm hoping we get above average today. So, it would be cool if we just ran into something. I think today we might go for some, Bruce Nunn. $2, chill vibes. Bruce, I appreciate it. I really do. Have you thought about maybe hunting a Mimikyu? It's a little bit of a cursed hunt, but I have not completely ruled it out. I need to find it. It is just so tough to spot. I think what we're going to start with today is I think we're going to do a Pseudo-Wudo out here. I think that's the plan. So we're going to go Pseudo-Wudo looking right now. We're going to do a rock sandwich. Let's get this started. I had a washing machine almost fall on me. How did that happen? If you're going to do Sunflora, can I make the grass boost with you? I have an Herba and cannot get another for my life. I'm probably not doing an Herba boost. I'm just throwing that out there. What's your day job? Do you like it? I'm at work. I'm in the military in Maryland. Daniel, I'm glad I can help you kill a little time. I do like high-level network security and cloud architecture stuff, which is just like a fancy way of saying I'm a fancy IT guy. So, yeah. That's my deal. This is my last week at my current job, and then I'm starting a new one next week after Christmas. So I'm excited and also a bit nervous about that. I haven't changed jobs for like a long time, so I don't know how that's going to go. But we shall see. It's a huge pay raise, so I guess it can't be that bad, right? Just had a dark type Corviknight tear yesterday. Is Corviknight one of the ones that it has like a chance of dropping all of the Herbas? I can't remember. I don't remember about Corviknight. That kind of rings a bell, but maybe not. I'll tell you what, we're starting out the night with the first sandwich that actually is a sandwich. Like some bacon, which is questionable bacon, but we'll let it slide. Bacon, cheese, lettuce, the tomato, like a very regular sandwich overall. Daniel, I appreciate it. We'll see how it goes. We shall see. Bringing in the big bucks, something like that. Masudaing is boring. I agree. I do agree. Unfamiliar with how YouTube does those things. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Peter Griffin got the boot, apparently. I don't know why. You were changing names too much. They thought you were a bot. Looks pretty yucky. Not my type of sandwich. So, kiwi and pickle sandwich? Is that more yogurt's cup of tea? The beacon should just be called pork belly. The beacon. Oh, bacon. Yeah, I guess so. It's a thick cut of meat. It is definitely not bacon. Chief Snoop, welcome in. So I'm hoping we get good luck on this Pseudo-Wudo, because I'd really like to get one of these. And you know what? If we get Pseudo-Wudo, I might even look for Bonsly, maybe. Or maybe we look for a, maybe we look for a Lycanroc after this if we get a Pseudo-Wudo on this sandwich. You know the other thing I'm not sure about? So, like, a lot of Shinies, when they... Did you see that Pseudo-Wudo running that was, like, invisible? There was something weird going on there. Anyways, a lot of Shinies will not, like, run away or any of that stuff when they're shiny in the overworld, and I'm wondering if Pseudo-Wudo's the same way, if it runs slower or something, because, like, apparently Dunsparce burrows away slower, and Voltorb, like, doesn't even self-destruct if it's shiny, so I'm not sure how that do. But we'll keep an eye out for that too. I'm actually kind of interested to see on that. Pseudo-Wudo shiny runs really slow. That's awesome. That might be a really interesting way to be able to tell. Oh, you know what, guys? Hold on. Before I get too far into this, there's a thing I need to block. I forgot to do this yesterday, and I just saw the mods had to adjust it. Mods, by the way, if you ever ban somebody or, like, block a message from, like, a bot or anything else, if you can just DM me what the message was that they sent to, so I can find any keywords that, like, we can add to our list, it would help me out a lot, just so you know. Boom. Okay, cool. We're good. Sorry, I meant to do that yesterday. I didn't. I forgot. And guys, I just saw this when I went to block that thing. We're already at 100 likes. You guys are absolutely killing it. Let's get a 150 like goal up there. Look at all these Pseudo-Wudos. This is beautiful. This is my place. This is where I'd want to live, in Pseudo-Wudo land. Maybe not. Maybe Ditto Land is still the place. I always said that Ditto Island in Sword and Shield was where I would live if I lived in Pokemon. But Pseudo-Wudo Forest is not a bad spot either. Could definitely be worse. I think this will be pretty noticeable because he turns kind of like sick green. Shirk, you got it. You got it. Good for shiny. What's your thoughts on Ash and Pikachu's departure from the anime? I think that it will be cool because Ash and Pikachu kind of can't progress until they aren't the main characters anymore. And now that they aren't the main characters, they can do some cool stuff, and they can make Ash, like, kind of a actual strong trainer. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like... Wow, okay. Oh, did he get it? I was trying to bonk that thing quickly, and it really turned into a long situation of me trying to hit that sauce buck. But, yeah, I think it'll be cool. And I don't know if the new trainers are going to be annoying or anything, but it's not like I really loved Ash and Pikachu that much. So, like, I don't feel like I'm losing out on too much. I think that when I first saw Go, I was like, this is going to suck. This isn't going to be good. But, I actually really liked Journeys. I thought that Go added a lot to that show because he actually caught Pokemon. And I thought it was a good balance. Like, Ash still just didn't catch Pokemon, but he was like a pretty good trainer. They actually made him one. And then Go was just catching a million things. He was kind of not a great trainer, but like he ended up kind of leveling out a little bit. I thought it was a good balance. So as long as these characters are good, I think it'll be a good change, an all right thing. And just because Ash isn't the main character anymore doesn't mean that he's never going to appear again, which is what I feel like people think is going to happen. But, yeah, he's not just gone, and Pikachu's not just not a thing anymore. So, don't stress at all the Pikachu fans and all the Ash fans. I'm sure they're going to be... They still need to sell Pikachu merch, you know? they're not going to drop that. Good Power Joe, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. I was going off on the Pikachu and Ash tangent already. We're already getting on the tangents. I wish Hop was in the series. You wish Hop was in the series? I think you're the only one that wishes Hop was in any series. Are you the Hop fan? I didn't think there was one, but I think we found the Hop enjoyer. How many people like Hop in the chat? Like, what's the split? Is this just me? Because I feel like a lot of times I say these things and then people are like, what are you talking about? I love this Pokemon, or I love this character. Let me know if this is just me. I feel like Hop has been a pretty universally, like, kind of meh character for most people, but maybe I'm out of the loop on this. I like Hop, just not as a rival. I mean, he's just a little guy, I guess. He's not... I don't know. I like the story behind him, even, that he has been living in kind of the shadow of his champion brother, who's just like, who honestly to me isn't like that amazing of a trainer, but that's the story, right? Is that he's some amazing superpower trainer, but I don't know. It just didn't do it for me. Didn't win me over. Very far from being my favorite. You know, there's still a few Hop enjoyers. Kinda surprised. A decent handful of Hop enjoyers. I feel like I'm gonna miss one of these things. I'm just throwing it out there. I hope I recognize this. I feel like this would be easier at night. We'll see how we do. The slow running will really help too, I think. Whenever we do finally find it. Guess what? What is 23 times 9? What do you mean? We know what it is. We know that it's an extra funny number. If that's what you're getting at. It is a very funny number. I liked Hop. His story was pretty good. He fought almost every time with a different lineup. You know what? I do like that. You're right. I'm not giving him credit where credit is due, but I don't know. He still just, as a character, didn't really get me going. I guess I don't know why. Like, I get what you're saying. And I did like the whole him living in the shadow of his brother thing and him really trying to live up to it, but yeah, I don't know. I wish he would have been a little bit... They couldn't make him tougher. Like, not in a Pokemon game. They have to make it so kind of anybody can beat him, but... Yeah, I guess. I get that. I get where you're coming from. You know what, Hop enjoyers? You're looking a little bit deeper into the character analysis than I was. I say I'm missing N. I don't know anything about Ol N except for some of the basics about his story interactions. Did not play the Gen 5s. You know this, though, Yogurt. You definitely know this. Thunder, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're looking for a Sudowoodo right now. Trying to find the shiny tree. And I'm feeling a little, like, mixed up. All these things running all over the place is kind of weirding me out. I'm dodging a little bit, too. So we'll see. You know what? Komal is also kind of around here. And we already have one, but I feel like that would be kind of a cool giveaway one, too. So we'll see on that. Maybe it happens, maybe it doesn't. Meat Maggot. That is a heck of a name. Welcome into the Calm Crew, though. I appreciate it, buddy. We're at a cool 29, and Charlie Bionicles at the same time. Are you guys planning these membership? Just the drops? Charlie and Meat Maggot, I appreciate it. Let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. And Charlie and Meat Maggot, you also got to throw a few out there. That's your new power that you have. The spiciest emote on YouTube. There it is. I've been going for Roaring Moon for the last 3 hours with no luck. With the Shiny Charm and a level 3 sandwich? I don't know. I've never had bad luck like that with a sandwich. I've only had one level 3 sandwich that I didn't get at least one shiny on before. And it was... After I did that, I think we got 3 on a sandwich. Well, there's a shiny dog. We don't need this, but we'll take the doggo. I mean, it's something. It's a living. This thing's level 35. I don't know what this knows. Mass Chiff. I think this probably has Takedown. It doesn't. Roar, Headbutt, Payback, Crunch. So it should be easy peasy. Hopefully. Okay. We got this. We got it. It's just a luxury ball for this. Easy pick. When I subbed you at like 1.8k, I think it's great to see you come this far. Also, doggo. I agree. Definitely a doggo. Oh, it had self-destruct. I should have been careful. If you don't need that dog, I'll take it off your hands. I think... Dude, I hate this dog's face. He's like... He's like biting his lip all weird. I don't know why he got to be making a face like that. That's all I'm saying. There's an old copy pasta thing that's like... It's this guy and he has this picture of this Yorkie. If you know, you know. But he's just like, every time I walk into my house, my dog makes this stupid face at me. He's just looking at me like this. This is the dog that he's talking about. This dog's making the exact same face. Yeah, this thing is something else. Either way, good shiny. It's a cutie. He's doing Intimidate. I don't know about that. Shima, welcome in. Okay. Back to looking for the trees. You know, we got a quick one. I'm not even mad about it. What do we... How long do we have on the sandwich? 12 minutes. Pretty good. I mean, 12 minutes of just walking around. Get ourselves a doggo. That'll be going into the giveaway stuff. And just so you guys know, any duplicates I get, we are going to continue doing the shiny giveaways. And as the living dex gets more and more complete, we're going to get better and better shinies in the duplicates box. So the giveaways will just get spicier every single time we do them. But yeah. Just stick around. I'll let you guys know when we're going to do the next one. I need to get an amount of duplicates. I'm not sure how many I'll need to get before we do the next one, but we'll need to get some anyways. So we'll see. I need to really pay attention to the Shroodles too. I feel like that's one I'll just walk right past. And you guys will have to bear with me on this. I feel like this hunt I have to pay a lot of attention to. So if I'm behind on chat, I do I do apologize. I feel like this one specifically is making me really fall behind on chat. So I swear I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just trying not to miss this tree. You know how it be. I guarantee the shiny Trulo Wudo. The shiny Trulo Wudo, eh? Does Sudowoodo spawn at Sakura Trail? I feel like we get a lot more encounters here. I don't know. I think I'm going to ride it out here. We're going to try the sandwich here. And if we don't get it, I don't know. You know I'm not opposed to going to Soccer at Trail, but I'm trying not to just only go there. Because I think we did like 2 sandwiches there yesterday. I don't want to burn out on the Soccer at Trail. Yeah, the Trulo Wudo. I got no idea what it is. But I'd like to find it. Like goal 200. Are we already at 150, guys? I appreciate it. I'll get that pinned up. I'm going to believe you on it, because we've been killing these like goals. I can buy it. CC's, welcome in. Oh my god, Pseudo Trulo Wudo. Good spot to hunt for shiny Umbreon. I gotta be honest with you, I don't think there's like an amazing just Umbreon spot. I think the best place is probably that Area 0 cave where it spawns. But, it's rough. There's other dark types. If anybody else knows a good spot for Umbreon, I'd be super down. So if somebody has the hookups for Umbreon, let me know. Let me know what the spot is. In Pogo, I beat Giovanni on the 2nd try, and man, was it funny. What was funny about it? Destroying that grown adult. You know what? I had Pokemon Go going today when I had to go into the office. There's a lot of Pokestops by my office, I'll tell you that. I was getting Pokeballs and stuff. I got a shiny Grimer today during just my drive home. So, successful day all around. Got some money. Got a shiny Grimer, which is a good shiny, if you don't know, by the way. Which, maybe I need to hunt Grimer today, too. Maybe that's a thing. We might go for Grimer tonight, too. I'm definitely down with it. What should I hunt? I don't have Shiny Charm or Herba Mystica. Well, I'll just say, if you don't have the Charm yet, instead of hunting, you should spend the time looking for things that you don't have in your decks yet. Because you'll be shiny hunting just by getting a bunch of encounters, but you're also working towards getting the Charm. That's what I would do, if I were you. But that's just me. The shiny Charm is very, very worth it. It is a big deal, the difference that it makes with shiny hunting. Got a Christmas bonus from work. Very nice. Won't say how much, but it freaked me out. Well, that's good. A good freak out, right? A nice fat bonus. I'll just say, one of the big things about the new job that I'm taking is they do fat yearly bonuses, like 12% yearly bonuses, which is a big old bonus. So that's a nice situation. Outbreaks are your only chance. Yeah, outbreaks are probably going to be your best bet. Getting those up to 60 KOs, that's a good idea. Maybe Masuda method too, although it's pretty slow. It's not the most exciting thing, but that'll also give you pretty good chances. What if you got a negative bonus? Yeah, that's true. Although I wouldn't call that a bonus personally. To me, I don't think I would call that a bonus, but that's just old calm. Merry Christmas. Give us $2,000. Thanks. I passed my U.S. history exam with a 60%. Well, and then the curve turned it into an 80. I mean, I guess we take those, right? We definitely take those. Whatever you gotta do, play the system. Whatever gives you that better grade. You know what? The fungus is too. I'm not even looking at those. Negative bonus is a bonus to the company. That's technically true. That's a bonus for your boss. Have four full odd shinies without the charm, 3 from sandwich boosts and outbreaks. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not an impossibility, because we ended our playthrough with 8 total shinies, full odds, before we had the charm. We didn't do any outbreaks or anything like that. It was all just full odds. And, yeah, I mean, it definitely can happen. It's just like not an easy hunt. You're just going to be walking around. It's really hard to target things and to really expect to get a shiny if you don't have the charm or anything helping your odds a little bit. Because 1 in 4,000, even with these random encounters, it can be a little slow sometimes. If you go double odds on 1 in 4,000, that's 8,000 Pokemon you have to see. Oof JPEG. Join in the Calm Crew. Guys, we've been having all kinds of members join in recently. Welcome in, Oof. And make sure to get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Oof included. I appreciate you guys. Wasn't even trying to hunt. I was EV training. I mean, you know what? The thing about EV training and doing encounters like that is you're shiny hunting whether you realize it or not. That's what I like about random encounters is it's just anything could happen at any time, and I really, really like that. When is this Greedent actually going to be the shiny? It always looks shiny, and I need to just move on with my life. I need it to actually be the shiny. I don't even like that Pokemon. I just don't want to have to look at it and be like, is that it? I just want to be on. Hold on. I also, same with the Deerlings. You see, it's the same exact predicament that I'm in. Is that a Dunsparce? Dunsparce spawns here? I did not know that was a thing. Oh, Dunsparce is gone. Am I just crazy? There was definitely a Dunsparce here, right? Don't just say that I was crazy either. Do you know a good EV spot? I don't know about a good EV spot, to be honest with you. You got me on a shiny frenzy. I've got 13 so far. Oh my god. Like 13 so far today or just in general? I mean, both good numbers. But 13 in a day is insanity. Our best day ever was 16. So if you're on a 13 run right now, you're breaking records. Caught a shiny Mareep today with a mark. Very nice. Mareep is a super good shiny. Flaffy is a little whatever, but then Ampharos ends up being a good shiny again. So overall, it's a positive. I need to be careful with this green tree. The other problem is I think that the green will probably blend into the grass a little bit. So I'm a little nervous. Got a poison baby this morning. Poison baby. What is the poison baby, I wonder? A Toxel? Is it a Toxel? That's a poison baby. It's got a weird diaper. I don't love that. That it goes straight from poison diaper baby to rock star, like bass player, guitar player, depending on the form. Don't love the huge change there. Toxel, yes. Toxel's a super good shiny. Very, very good. Good luck. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate all the good luck. I need all the luck I can get. Although, we've had good luck to start out today. So I can't complain. Hopefully it follows through. Yesterday we had pretty good luck to start, and then it kind of like fell off a little bit. I don't want to fall off. We're seeing a lot of Sudowoodos though, so this is pretty good, I think. I think that maybe I should just do loops, like right here, instead of going all the way out. I think maybe doing it right here is the way. Because we see so many right here, and then if we turn around, I'm going to give this a shot, just a little bit. Because I feel like it slows down a little bit when we're over towards the front of the town. Bear with me, guys. I'm looking at rock trees. Toxel is a commentary on rock stars. That they're babies and then they're crazy rock stars. What does the baby mean exactly? I'm still not sure I'm getting it. Not really a friend of the channel, but can we raid Toaster? I don't know if we can, but after the stream's ending, we'll see who's who's live, and we'll figure it out. We'll see how it goes. But normally I don't raid people that I haven't ever checked out, just because I don't want to go to somebody who's like way different of a vibe than my channel. Like, I don't just want to send people over to somebody who's just like cussing and screaming and freaking out and stuff. So but we can see. I definitely don't mind people letting me know other people that they think would be like good targets, because I like spreading the love a little bit. But yeah, I kind of like to usually keep it kind of similar to what we're doing here, just so that people aren't like, if somebody's sleeping and then we raid somebody else and it's just like this blast, this guy just screaming. The Amogus raid. Doing the Amogus raid. That is a good Terror raid battle if anybody is looking for Herba Mystica, because that's one of the ones that can drop all of the different Herbas. So if you're looking for the Herbas, now's your time. Get in on that. Also, 250 light goal. Are we already at 200? Galler Kid, you're already pinned. So if somebody else wants to post a 250 light goal, if we're already there, I'll get it pinned up. And guys, I appreciate it. We've been killing it on the algorithm, and that's all because of you guys. Killing these light goals. Okay, I don't know if this is actually easier at night or not. We'll see. I felt like it was going to be easier, but now I'm a little unsure about it, now that it's actually night. I'm kind of afraid of the dark, so... hold on, let's get this pinned. Hi, call me. Call me. Tenioki. I feel like we've been seeing a lot of people we haven't seen for a hot minute. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. How've things been? I feel like it's been so long. We have so many people just popping in. We're looking at some deers, looking at some trees, just doing our thing. Shiny Shinks, very nice. Yeah. If anybody else is trying to get one of the light goals pinned, obviously being up towards the top is like a good bet. But don't spam the emotes. Just have a 1 on either side, because if you have too many, the light goal like won't show up for everybody when it collapses into the smaller version of it. So that's the trick. Keep it short and sweet. These, oh god. Okay, well, I thought I was jumping it. Love that I found a nice chill shiny hunting stream to find. Perfect way to unwind after work, grinding for the shiny charm. 385 out of 400. You are very close. If you need any help on that, and this goes for anybody, if you guys are getting close to getting your shiny charm and you're not quite there, or you need like a trade evolution or anything like that, hit up the Discord if you're not already there yet, because that's just a place that we have so many people helping each other out. We have it's basically just this chat exactly over there for when I'm not streaming. And we have a lot of people who've gotten their shiny charms because of everybody just helping each other out, and really, really cool community. That's actually one of my favorite parts about this whole streaming situation I've been doing. We have such a cool crew. New here, like this chill stream, Evo. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. But welcome in, I'm glad you dig it. I still exist too. Milcery the Sacred. Do you really exist? It's been so long since we've seen Milcery. It's been such an old reference at this point. Dabbing Ditto says you will find a random shiny of your favorite Pokemon if you like the stream. Well, can't argue with Dabbing Ditto. We can run again. Oh, you're going to do Herbas. Did the Amogus drop some? You know, I had Oprah hosting some Herba raids the other day, and I got a whole bunch. So I'm pretty set on mine, which is nice. But yeah, guys, if you need Herba Mysticas, and you find somebody that will be hosting them so you can farm and stuff, I would do it as soon as possible, because I've heard rumblings of apparently it's going away and it's not going to be a thing anymore. So get all the herbas you can while you can. Just found a full-out shiny Mareep. I don't have the shiny charm. Very nice. What's with all the shiny Mareeps in the chat? There's so many shiny Mareeps happening right now. It's a super good shiny. I mean, at least it isn't just a bunch of really bad. I'm trying to think of, like, what's the worst thing you can get? Like, Fanpee's kind of a cutie, but it's a real bad Pokemon as far as shinies go. Maybe Fanpea? What would be the shiny you would least want to find? I think that's kind of an interesting question we haven't asked before. Like, which one are you really mad if you're finding right now? We always ask about your favorite shiny. I want to hear the opposite. Which one do you never want to see again? Ghastly? Really? I had so much hate on the Ghastly. I actually don't mind it. Shinx, Haunter, Sneasel. They're all really good shinies. So far, I don't hate any of these, although Ghastly is a little hard to tell. I'll give you that. Any of the Hoppip line, I have a million of those, so I get what you're saying with that. I'm kind of on the same page with you on that, even though very good shinies. Magikarp, I have a million Magikarps too. Mousehold, that one's, okay, that one does suck, and it's unfortunate. I need it, so I would like to get it, but, yeah, I get what you're saying on that. This Komala is huge. This thing is gigantic, isn't it? Maybe I'm just crazy. That thing looked humongous. Charcadet, yeah, Charcadet. They really just did Charcadet and that whole evolution line so dirty with their shinies, because they're such cool Pokemon. They're just like, yeah, but you're just gonna kind of suck. You could easily have like a blue flame shiny or something, but we're not gonna do that. I don't look at the Pokemon I don't want shinies for. You don't look at them at all? Said, I don't even want to know. Don't even show me. So, even if it had like a really good shiny, you wouldn't want it just because you don't like the Pokemon? Is that the thought process there? For me, I'm doing a living dex, so like, I have to get everything. Have to. But, you know what I mean. I thought I saw another tree back there. I guess not. So many Sudowoodos. Also, this is one of Milcery's favorite Pokemon right here. Fun fact. Milcery loves Sudowoodo. I'm looking. This hunt is kind of tough. This is almost Cyclizar level of tough. Just because they spawn all over the place. And they're kind of running at and around you just like crazy. So I'm kind of trying to be a little patient with this hunt. How much time do we got on the sandwich? Okay, a cool 39 seconds. I don't know if it's happening. I don't know if we're getting this in that time, but we're gonna do our last half minute on this. That thing doesn't have purple eyes. I wonder how many shinies I've missed in these trees, because there was definitely a Komala up there, and I can't be bothered to look at it. I just cannot be bothered. I feel like after this, maybe I'm going to go to Grimer. Maybe I go to Sunflora. I haven't decided yet. Grimer would be cool, because that thing's actually a super good shiny. Hold on, we're almost ready, and then I can catch up on chat finally. The Sudowoodo hunt was a heck of a way to start the stream. It's an easy way for me to just miss a ton of chat. I didn't realize how hectic it was going to be. Alright, I think our sandwich is up. It is. I don't look at Pokemon I don't want as shinies. Yeah, to me, not really my situation, but to each their own, you know? Said I don't even want to look at that shiny. Seen shiny Espeon before? The bright green? Yeah, I mean, it's interesting shiny. Very noticeable at the very least. Got shiny Grimer with a poison sandwich. That's what I'm planning right now. I think that's where we're going. Ice Panda, I don't have a, like, shiny command, but the only shiny we have right now is the doggo. It's over there next to the cam. Veluza sucks in the wild. Veluza just sucks in general. Veluza's a problem. Okay. Poison Sandwich. Espeon looks really good in Gen 9. Espeon just is not a bad shiny. It's kind of a crazy green, but overall I'm down with it. I would eventually like to have a shiny living dex in Pokemon Home. That sounds very daunting, but I would also like to have that at some point. I don't know if it's ever going to happen, but yeah. One of these days. If I keep doing living dexes in every Pokemon game that comes out, I guess eventually I will have it, right? Like, it's only a matter of time until that happens. Noodles and lettuce. Do I put the noodles on the bottom? In the middle? Okay. Oh God. Hurry up and... We did this in a weird way. Shiny Espeon looks like an alien. Is that a bad thing? I think that's kind of cool. I like Veluza. Sharpedo didn't have a clone yet. Veluza's not a terrible Pokemon. I don't hate it. He's annoying when you're running at 5 frames a second in the water. But it's got a decent shiny. It's a decent Pokemon. Like, I'm alright with it. Accidentally killed it and lost my Herba Mystica. You hate to see it. What's your favorite type of Pokemon? I guess Ghost? And did you remove me from your last stream? I don't remember removing you. Did you do something to warrant getting removed? Because if you did, the answer is, I guess, maybe. But I don't remember specifically removing you. But yeah, we all just need to be good lads in the chat. Accidentally killed it. Which thing did you kill and lose Herba Mystica? What was the situation? Light goal 300. Guys, I appreciate it. We are destroying the light goals tonight. This random Monday night. I appreciate it, guys. We're going to look for the green glob. This thing is... It's got a really good color. Oh... Man, we do not need Varoom. We actually got Varoom and Revaroom yesterday, or we got 2 Varooms, but I get to evolve it into Revaroom. We should do that today. Maybe I should go through the few things I caught and evolve them into their, like, form that I need for the living dex. I meant remember me from last stream. I do remember you. I don't remember banning you or doing anything like that, and obviously you're in the chat, so I think we're golden. You're here. We're ready to go. Hold on, why didn't that thing go away? Grimer being weird. I want to see, like, every shiny he's ever caught. I, unfortunately, do not have a list for that, but I need to update it. I've been keeping track of my shiny living dex on supereffective.gg. I don't know if you guys have ever used that before, but it's like a... just a tracker for a living dex, and I've been trying to keep that updated. So maybe what I'll do is I'll just have a command that'll post a link to my, like, living dex. I think you can do a URL for it, like for users living dex. I think that maybe we can do that, and then you can just see what I have, because the problem is I have like 170 plus shinies, like maybe 180 now. And it's just a lot. Going through the boxes, especially when they're really laggy like this, makes it kind of tough for me to show. And obviously I can't just list all 180-ish Pokemon that I have shinies right now. So Yeah, maybe I do that. Maybe that's the way we do it. Who's the ugliest Pokemon? For me, it's Nosepass and Probopass. For me, it is Conkeldurr and Girder. That entire line is just disgusting. It's not good. I hate the buff leathery clowns. I cannot deal with it. They are not for calm. Need to borrow a Miraidon for one day, for a whole day? That sounds like a sketchy proposition. Why do you gotta borrow it for a full day? You going for Tandemaus? Bad but fun hunt. I'm going to do that. I'm probably gonna do that Friday or Saturday. One of my long streams this week. I'm thinking about doing it. But I'll tell you what, I'm gonna use a cheater sandwich. You better believe it. You better believe I'm using the cheater sandwich. But yeah, I do plan on doing that. Always false swipe shinies. I mean, sometimes. Usually I'm making a calculated a calculated risk, if it's a risk at all. A lot of times I'm looking at what attacks they have before I attack. Espartha is easily the ugliest? Really? The Lady Gaga, like... The Lady Gaga ostrich is the ugliest? It's not, like, the best looking Pokemon ever, but I don't feel like it's the worst for me at all. Got so exciting seeing a shiny Palmy that I forgot to save. Oh. Yeah, that's that's unfortunate. But what I will say is Palmy, very common. So you'll definitely get another one at some point. Oinkalone is so ugly. I think that after being a little cutie like Lechonk, it's hard to live up to that. I don't feel like Oinkalone is that disgustingly terrible. Like, it's not exactly cute, but it's a pig. It's a grown pig. That's kind of the issue. I don't know if you guys have ever heard when, like, the little, like, pygmy pigs were a thing. Like, people were buying them as pets a lot. I think in, like, the 70s. And they would buy them because they're adorable when they're babies. And then they evolve and they're just big pigs. Like, they're just regular kind of ugly pigs. That's kind of the same situation with Oinkalone. So, what can you do? He or she is just a pig. And they can't help it. They're just living their best life. Sir Shicker, I learned Flittle evolves to Espathra. It doesn't look like it, does it? It's a big leap from that design over to Espathra, just out of nowhere. So I would get why maybe you wouldn't realize that. I feel like when I first started playing this, I didn't know that either, and people just, like, mentioned it to me, and I was like, oh, okay. I hate Ditto Shiny Sir Top Hat. Get him out of here. Mods, you know what to do. What's your favorite evolution? Normal, I like Jolteon the most. Like, if it's not a shiny. If it's shiny, Umbreon is my favorite of the shinies. Although Jolteon looks kind of better in this. They actually kind of did it justice. It's kind of a neon, greenish, yellowish kind of thing. And I think it works pretty well. So yeah. Sir Top Hat got the 5-minute timeout. Top Hat, what can you do? You knew the risk. And the mod said, and I took that personally. Shiny Ditto has such a nice shade of blue. I would agree. And hopefully the rest of you agree. The plant-based mons are actually monstrous. Yeah, I could see that. I'm kind of down with it. There was something that got posted the other day that was like 2 Victory Bell fallen in love. I think it was if James like released his. I don't know that I ever saw the episode where that happened, if that's actually a thing. But it was like 2 Victory Bell just screaming like lunatics, like Victory Bell do. And they're just like, there's a big heart thing, and they're just like walking away into the forest screaming. It's kind of weird that you're mentioning Victory, or you didn't even bring up Victory Bell, did you? That's just me. Never mind, don't mind me. I've got some issues tonight. What are you hunting? I'm looking for Grimer right now. Looking for the green Grimer. And we're hoping we don't get a Varoom. Man, I didn't even think about this. The Varooms are getting a little too common. Ditto and Rockruff Shinies have the same color of blue, so I go with it. I mean, yeah, I'm down. Rockruff is another good shiny, and so is like all of the Lycanrocs. They're all pretty cool too. Just found out you don't get another warning when releasing a shiny. You don't get a warning at all, or you get one. Like, what's the... I'm surprised if they removed just the warning at all in it, but... yeah, that's interesting if they got rid of that. Although I don't think that I had too many issues with that. In Legends, I could see it being more of a thing because the mass release was in there, but in this game, they got rid of it for no reason. So, I don't know. I still am not super happy about that. I hope that they add that back in. And they figure out how to make the boxes just load normally, too. It might just be because the boxes barely run at all right now. Getting bored of the Iron Thorns hunt? Anyone got suggestions for a new target? It's always good to change it up. That's why you see me never do more than one sandwich in the same place, usually. Because, yeah, it's easy to get a little bored and, like, just fed up with a certain area. So, you could go for Rockruff. Really good shiny. You can come over here and get Grimer. Maybe a Ditto. A Ditto? I'm just saying. He's a cool little guy. I feel like all of these Varooms that I see here kind of look shiny to me. There's something about the lighting here. Small Beach by Lavencia. Grimer is the only poison type. Really? Okay, hold up. We'll do that, because I feel like this spot, not the best spot. We do see a chunk of them. We'll check Lavencia. I'm down to try it. Wearing a nice shirt. I had to go into the office today, Keon. It's not by my own choice. I loved it. Me too. Wish you could see that it's shiny in your party thumbnails. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty lame that they don't have that. Like, it's easy enough to get the little sprite for it. It's like not that big of a deal. So I feel like that's a really lame limitation on their side. Uh-oh, we might get a duplicate Rookie D here. Is it on the actual beach, or is it just... oh, they kind of spawn a little slow. Alright, we need to... okay, first off, this guy needs to learn how to climb. Second off... okay, they're on the beach too. Yeah, this is a nice little spot for them. This isn't bad. If you go too far down, you get Marini, but you know what? I wouldn't mind getting another one of those. Oh, look at all those things. Yeah, this is... we'll just do like this. Ditto could be it. Could be what? What you talking about? Could be one of the Grimers. The shiny sprites exist in the files, I think. Hopefully, they just... I hope they have like a box update. A Pokemon PC update where they make the boxes run nice. They make it so that you can actually see the right sprites if they're shiny and stuff. That'd be sweet if they added that. They just need to do some like housekeeping. They need to make the game run right. Those are the main things I'm looking for here. The main situation. What if I picnicked here? What if I did this? Because there are a lot of these here. Thanks to whoever timed me out as soon as I did, I got a shiny Flittle. You better watch out, Top Hat. Trying to double down. Yeah, Sir Shicker said, get him out of here. I appreciate the blind the blind following on that. Sir Shicker said, all right, we'll do it. Get them out of here. One thing I really hate is if you multi-select in boxes, you can't move via all boxes. I know. I noticed that too, because I started using that a lot in Pokemon Home, and it just feels so goofy not to be able to do that anymore. They really took a few steps back on the box situation, so we'll see how it goes. Good evening, everyone, and Calm finally got the shiny charm. Very nice. Have you hunted anything yet, or did you just get it right now? How many frames are you getting on that beach? I might join you. How many frames? At least in the double digits. How far into the double digits? Couldn't tell you, Yogurt, but it's not too bad. Can always reset by going back into the town. Yeah, I think doing this loop here is probably fine. Like, we see a lot of these. Yeah, this isn't bad. At least 15 frames, exactly. Oh, we need to look inside of the wall. Did you see that Grimer arm poking through the wall there? We got to be careful with that. I am not going to miss a shiny Grimer to the wall. It sucks that you can just get the, like, invisible shiny, the quote-unquote invisible shiny. I hate that there's a delay for when your cursor goes over the space and when the model appears. Yeah, it's a nightmare. The boxes take so long to load, and it is hot garbage. There's just a lot of performance things in this game that they need to figure out, because it is kind of rough at times. As much as I really enjoy this game, they got to get it together, man. I swear I saw something. Okay, that was just a Shuppet. I'm trying not to climb because that messes up my camera a little bit on my motorcycle. Lag tree. Yeah, lag tree thicket's not great. Shiny Grimer getting stuck in the wall. Yeah, that's what we're trying to avoid. We don't want the shiny Grimer in the wall. Dude, we get a lot of these things down here. This is a cool spot. I almost wonder if just... I mean, I guess... by the time I'm away enough for the whole beach to despawn... That thing looked a little weird. Okay, not weird enough, apparently. Just normal enough for it not to be shiny. It's a very fine line with shiny Tandemouse. They can't really decide if they're shiny or not. I'm pretty sure they cannot fix it. It's the Nintendo Switch. That's... My retort for that is, have you ever seen Xenoblade Chronicles 3? They can make some pretty games on this console. This is a lot of Game Freak, and I'm not saying that this console is not severely underpowered for the times, but they could make it look and perform better than what it is. They just have not put the time into the optimization. They can make it happen. This is the highest grossing media franchise in the world of all time. So I think they can figure it out. I know they can. They just got to put the time into it, which is the thing, right? They can't just move on to the next game or working on the DLC. They have to get the framework going first. Have to get it wrapped up. Need an MMO on this, but on PC. I mean, you know I'd be down. You know I would be. I can't imagine they're ever going to do a PC release of any Pokemon game, but I've got a fat PC. I'll tell you what, we'd be running this at a spicy frame rate if they ever decided to do something like that. And you know what? Some of the like Xbox and PlayStation Now and stuff like that, they're pretty successful with those game services, so I don't think that it's an impossibility. I mean, I'd be about it. I still don't think it'll be a thing, but, you know, there's money to be had. I feel like there's not that much money in the hardware business anymore. And it might be kind of a nice thing to just have your games out there. You don't have to worry about paying to make all these consoles and all this stuff. You're really just kind of making money at that point. You're like licensing people to make games under your online service, and they can make money off of anybody selling on that or having their games through the like Nintendo Online situation. Nintendo still uses dial-up and like Ask Jeeves and stuff, so I don't think that they're gonna do it, but a guy can hope. I like Toast, welcome in. I also like Toast. Pokemon TCG app is on PC. Yeah, have you seen that? It looks like a Facebook game from like 2005. It looks like Farmville, kind of, but with some Pokemon cards on it. It's pretty bad. Which also is another thing that makes me think that even if they release something on PC, I don't know exactly how it'd be working. It'd be a little stanky. But I'd be able to overpower it. I have a 3080, so like we can make something happen. I still get ads in Morse code from Nintendo. What? What are you talking about? The Morse code ads from Nintendo. I'd say that's a pretty good marketing strategy. What color is Shiny Grimer? It is a like dark greenish color. It's a pretty good shiny. Thinks Nvidia makes time clock punch cards. What you talking about? Did Nvidia do something like that? What am I missing here? Yeah, it's like a greenish, tealish kind of color. It's a really good shiny. I think it really fits the theme of Grimer. I gotta kind of look at that Magnemite too. Trying to give Calm the key to success and he just won't have it. Oh, what am I ignoring from Yogurt right now? Hold on, I'm scrolling up. If you angle the right side of your camera into the wall while zoomed in, you can see through it. Use that to check for wall shinies. Is that the key to success, I wonder? So if I angle the right side of your camera into the wall while zoomed in, so I can do like what you're talking about with the water shinies. Yeah. Yeah, only the right side though. That's interesting. I don't think I'm going to be doing that every time. I'm just going to let you know. I kind of can't be bothered. Just found a shiny Halucha. Very nice. And Ree, welcome in. Shiny Halucha is so good. We've just had a couple already, so like I don't need it, but I can agree that it is a very good shiny. Got a shiny Choodle today. Very nice. I don't actually have that one yet. I have... Oh god. I have Dreadnought. I don't have Choodle yet. What's the rarest shiny Pokemon in Violet? I don't know. I don't know that there's like a rarest one since they all have the same odds, but like I think Ditto, Zoroark, and Zorua are probably like kind of up there because they're like really weird hunts that just take a lot of time. So I would imagine those are probably some of the ones that a lot of people don't have. What do you guys think is like the hardest hunt in this game so far? Maybe some of the water Pokemon? Maybe Tynamo? Tynamo might be the weirdo pick, but I think might be one of the, like, the random ones that is definitely missed by most people. Yeah, I don't know. I'd love a shiny Ditto, but that hunt sounds painful. You know, it actually wasn't that terrible. I used a cheater sandwich, but we did a few hunts before that without it, and I felt like it would happen eventually. Like, there's definitely kind of a manual element to it, but it wasn't the worst thing ever. I've done worse random encounter hunts, so, like, I feel like it could be worse. Also, this green guy right here kind of messed me up. I know he's a different green than Shiny Grimer, but I saw green, I got a little triggered. Skrelp? Really? I wish I could hunt Skrelp in this game, but I have Violet, so I've got the first world future problems, and I can't get Skrelp. I'm living with these robots. If we're talking forms, the 3 segment, oh yeah, I guess that's... And probably even more uncommon than the 3-segment Dunsparce would be the 3-family Mousehold, right? Because that one not only is a really hard to notice shiny, but it's also just like that same 1 in 100 chance, right? At least a Dunsparce is kind of it's a noticeable shiny when it's Dunsparce. So I feel like that would maybe give that the edge as far as the weird rare forms, but you're right. And if we're going for any other forms, probably shiny Sinistea, the antique Sinistea, right? Because that one's pretty tough too. And that one's not just an evolution, like you have to find it. You have to get the 1 in 1365 or whatever your odds are going to be, plus the 1 in 100 at the same time. I feel like with Dunsparce, you're getting to try it twice, because a 3-segment shiny to Dunsparce could spawn, and you could also just get it from a regular Dunsparce evolution, right? What shiny Dunsparce? Dunsparce is pink. Yeah. What you talking about? That's your normal Dunsparce. It's just a pink one. Fairy types just living the shiny life right now. Only knows the shinies. I don't know the rarity of Antique Sinistea this gen. I would assume it's the same as in the other gens, which is the same 1 in 100 situation for the Antique. You can Masuda, Spiritomb, and Zorua in this game, right? Yeah, that's true. That's actually another thing to consider, because you can Masuda all those other ones, the rare forms. You can't Masuda Ditto, though. You just kind of have to stick with the hunt. That's a reason that Ditto is always kind of an annoying hunt, because you can't do anything besides random encounters for it. You're just kind of locked in. I can't hunt Dunsparce. Can't tell the difference between gray and pink. It's blue and pink. What you mean? It's pretty... I don't know. It's pretty noticeable. But if this is like a color blindness issue, I guess I've never lived that life. I don't know the deal with that. But that would be not a good time. I feel like that would just be rough for shiny hunting in general. That is not a good shiny hunting time. Talking about marked Spiritomb. Oh yeah, you can't breed marks onto anything. Like, you won't be able to get a mark on a bred Pokemon, besides like the friendship ones. I think like the partner. I forget what it is. It's like the reliable partner or something. Don't think you can Masuda Antique. Yeah, no, all of the bred ones are phony. That is correct. If you breed Sinistea, it will always be phony. That is a fact. Normal Dunsparce is blue and yellow. It is. It is like a blue with most of it being yellow. It has some like blue patterns on it. And then the shiny, all of that blue turns into a pink. I see a non-shiny Grimer butt hanging out of the wall there. I'm looking at that Shuppet before I go all the way over here. How are you? Feels good to be back after a day finally playing a spoiler-free game. Very nice. So you beat the game then. You're all good and you're all done with the spoiler situation? Not stressing it anymore? Can anyone see me? Chicken Pop Pie Man, I see you. I see you. What do you want for Christmas? I'm asking for a shiny Charizard. You know, I'm not really sure what the heck I want for Christmas. I have no idea. You know, it would be kind of nice to get some of these shiny Tandemaus. Maybe some of the annoying hunts out of the way. That'd be kind of cool to do. Which I think we're doing during Friday or Saturday stream, which is like the lead up to Christmas stuff. Also, I'm saving Delibird specifically for that night. Like, we're going to get the Santa Claus bird. We got to do it. So that'll be happening that night as well. I want a 3DS. 3DS is a very, very good console with a lot of very good games. So I don't think you'll be disappointed. I need to kind of look back. There's a lot of these things spawning, but they kind of spawn behind me a lot. Did you know that there's a plushie of Shiny Ray Ray? I did not know there was a shiny Ray Ray plushie. I will say I have a shiny, well, my wife has a shiny Celebi plush, which is pretty cool. From that movie with the monkey. The one with, like, the kid in it. His name was Coco in Japanese. I don't know what his name is in in English, but yeah. I have a Pokemon card of that kid. It's weird. It's like he's actually a card you can battle with. His name is Coco. He's just like an actual kid, and he has attacks. You can just like battle him against Pokemon. So he's kind of a real one. He said, "Put me in, boss." Light goal 350, guys. I appreciate it. We've been destroying these light goals. I'm granting you the power of finding green goop instead of purple goop. We'll take it. Got the green goop luck right now. The green goop grant. I'm sorry, calmed. I've lost my interest in violets. Arcadia, we'll see you around. Have fun. Wild luck tonight. Charcadet, Bisharp, Vespiquen, Tarantula. Very nice. It sucks that Charcadet shiny isn't better, but that's a nice list of good shinies overall. I'd say good shinies overall. Scarlet has awesome shinies. It does. The Paradox Pokemon in Scarlet are like very, very cool. And I'm kind of jealous. I haven't quite beat my my Scarlet game yet. I need to do it, but I don't know when I'm going to get the time to actually finish it. I'm almost done. I'm so close, and yet so far. That's what I want for Christmas, to be able to finish Scarlet. That seems like a good situation for me. I need to get the charm in that game, too. Frank, buddy, I see your post on that, but yeah, I got you. If that person is streaming later tonight, I'll check it out. I got you. Just started my Violet playthrough today. Gen 1 only. That's what your party's gonna be? I gotcha. I'm trying to think of all of the Gen 1 Pokemon available early on. I don't know. Could stream the Scarlet playthrough sometime. I'm already so far into it. I feel like it would be kind of weird just starting it out of nowhere. Like, I think I have all of the badges now. I just need to do, like, the Elite Four stuff and the end of the Team Star stuff. I won't say necessarily what that is, but you guys know. Most of you know. Have a full party before going to school. I don't know how the heck I mean, I guess I know how you did it, but, like, there weren't enough Pokemon that I was really... Dude, that one's way into the mountain. Yeah, I had a few. I'm trying to think how many I had at each of the breakpoints in that game. I did a lot of adventuring early on, so I did get a party pretty quick, at least. What do we got on this sandwich? If we don't get anything in this 2 minutes, I'm going to be popping a spicy sandwich. And you know what? I think it's going to be a poison spicy sandwich, too. We'll see. We're not going to let this slide. What's your favorite Pokemon show or movie? Michael, I appreciate that, first off. Second off, Pokemon show or movie, I think that my answer, and I've missed a few of the newer movies, and I know there's some like really good ones that I missed out on, but I think my favorite has always been Pokemon Forever, which is the one with like Celebi, and it had a twist that blew my mind as a kid. It just, if you guys know, you know. I won't spoil it. If you haven't seen it before, it's pretty neat. It was like just a very cool little thing, and I was all about it. And it had cool Pokemon. It was like Gen 2, the last Gen 2 movie, I think. I think that, right? It was a Gen 2 movie? You can do Psychic now since it's day for Kirlia. I got 2. It's a really good spot for Kirlia. I feel like the fairy sandwich on the Ice Mountain is like extra spicy for Ralts and Gardevoir. But I guess if I want a male one, if I want a Gallade, might be a good spot for it. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with my extra spicy sandwich yet, but it's looking more and more like we're going to have to do it. Poison would be cool, but I can't think of any other poison types that I really need. There aren't a lot of poison types in this game, and I'm assuming we're going to get the one that we need after this. I love the one with Latios and Latios. I don't remember what the heck happened in that movie. I do not recall. You know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to maybe do a rock sandwich on that place that I was hunting for Varoom the other day. Time travel nonsense, yes. I love me some time travel nonsense. They did kind of shoehorn the time travel into that. I'm not going to lie. But Celebi is a time travel thing, right? Like, it's not just like it just happened out of nowhere. It was a Pokemon that does some time traveling. Oh, God. I'll gift a membership if you do a shiny sandwich. We're getting the the big risk out there. The one with Magearna is my favorite. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen many of the new ones. All right, what do we got? No more sandwich. What if I do water type? What do we think we should get? Or should I do grass? Maybe I should do grass and we should look for my Sunflora. And then we can for sure get what's on the thumbnail. I think we're doing that. I think we're going to go grass. Where am I? Oh, it's up here. I was trying to remember. And then if we get Sunflora, we can do some other things. We can maybe get another Smoliv. Do Ghost with Mimikyu. I wouldn't be opposed to that. We're going to go for a shiny sandwich Sunflora, I think. Ash kissed a Latios. Okay, I do remember that. It was a little weird. They were like, she turned into a kid for a little bit. Any idea why I can't join the Discord? Were you in the Discord before? The only reason I can imagine that you wouldn't be able to join is if you got kicked before. But other than that, I'm not sure why that would be. Technically, she kissed him. Z-Toxic getting into the technicalities of the situation. Technically, it wasn't Ash who was making the first move. Also, what is that Glalie doing there? I said Glalie, Marmsy. Glalie. Got Mimikyu shiny last night. Very nice. I need to get it. Oh, this is going to be cursed. We're going to get a lot of Hoppips and Jumpluffs, aren't we? Maybe I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. We're going to pop a grass sandwich. Oh my god, there's Lurantis here too. Although, I do need Lurantis, so... This is a better situation. Man, it looks like we have a grass sandwich on already, almost. Like, we're getting a lot of grass stuff. Okay. Not a single Sunflora, but we're going for it. The link won't add me to it, and I've never been in it. I'm not sure why that is, Alex. And that's the one that's in the chat right now, or in the description. You might just do exclamation Discord. I think that the links are the same, but you might double check that. I have an instinct to shiny hunt every Hoppip I see. Glalie, that's how it's pronounced. I know. I never said it that way. And then Marmsy said, you fool. It was basically exactly that. Link worked for me. Alright, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why it wouldn't have worked for you then. Grass sandwich. We're still going to give this a shot. Double lettuce, prosciutto, and some peppers. And of course, some spicy herbs. Bitter. We'll do the sweet. Did I save? I can't remember when I saved last. we're gonna risk it all right now. I'm betting that this is gonna work out decently. But and look, we even have the Shrek goo on the sandwich here, so we're doing pretty good overall. How many shiny Pokemon have you caught while on stream? Like just today? One. It's kind of a sad time. We're not doing the spiciest today, but we've got plenty of time and we're doing the Shrek sandwich right now. Living life on the edge, exactly. Living life on the edge. We're committing to this sandwich. We can do a bunch of lechuga. Oh, these things are bouncing around. I don't love this. The sandwich game is pretty rough. Also, Sir Shicker. I appreciate it. A man of his word. Oh, this is... We need to get the spike in here quick. Okay. Sir Shicker, I appreciate it, buddy. Who got this? Skibbity boop. Skibbity bop. Got the gifted membership. Get some Mr. Kappas out there. TV is freaking out, so now I'm on my phone. Well, hopefully the TV straightens itself out. The table's flickering. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a feature. It's a very special table. I don't mean to be like that, but I've been following behind you on each hunt, and I have a Pseudo-Wudo and a Grimer. Yogurt, go ahead and ban Yogurt from the chat, please. I don't know what the deal is, Yogurt. This is why we haven't been getting shinies, because Yogurt's been following behind us, stealing the shinies. That's all I'm saying. I'm pretty sure this is a scientific thing at this point, that he's just jacking the shiny luck from us. So Sunflora is a little tough to spot overall. Not the worst, but definitely something. So we got to be careful. Beardsational, gifting a membership. Beard, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Man, I need to be careful. I'm not going to be up here at all, because otherwise we're just going to get hop-pips. And we're running into businessmen as well. Yo, I would not be mad about a Lilligant either. I'd be perfectly okay with that. So we're going to keep an eye on all these things. We have a lot of cool options, but we're looking for Sunflora. Alex, you got a membership, so... At the very least, Discord's being weird for you right now, but you got that membership. So let's get some more Mr. Kappas out there. Oh, I am so concerned about these hop-hips. I know this is what's going to happen. I need to be not in hop-hip zone. Just got 2 shiny fortress from 1 outbreak. Very nice. It's such a good shiny. It really is. And I really don't know if I'm going to be able to tell if Petalil is shiny. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm just throwing it out there. Sunflora spawn elsewhere. They spawn somewhere else? Where are they at? Let me know where Sunflora be spawning at. If there's other not grass types there. Like, this seems like an okay spot overall. Even though we're getting some other stuff, like... I don't mind the Lurantis Fomantis. The only thing that's a little cursed is the Hop-Hips, but I feel like any place that other grass Pokemon spawn, like, Hop-Hip for sure is gonna spawn. So, I think that's just the game I'm playing right now. You notice, Tauros, you got this. Alright, I like the... I like the hyping me up on this. Alright, I got this. Easy. Easy peasy. I did notice the Tauros. Whether it was a for sure thing or not, we aren't going to ask that question. But, I did find it. We are correct in that statement. You know, we have some good other options. I think that maybe having Sunflora be our #1 target on the thumbnail a little bit overzealous maybe. some might say. But I like to live dangerously. I like to get the spicy shinies. It's not even that crazy of a shiny. It is hard to find, at least. I feel like we have a pretty good view of the Lurantis and like Fomantis and stuff that they spawn with, so that's not bad either. If it's shiny, it has like black eyes, right, instead of red. So I think I need to look for that, although that's not going to be super noticeable. And if you don't know, the Sunflora shiny has like a kind of yellow body. That's what I'm looking at for these things. So, are you sad about Ash leaving the anime? Not really. I think that it'll be able to progress a little bit now. Ash can grow up and move on. And I think that's a good thing. Just because he isn't the main character doesn't mean that he's just like gone forever either. For anybody who's like a big Ash and Pikachu fan. Like, they're definitely not just sending him away forever. And you know what would be cool is if they did this season and people like really didn't like it or whatever, dude, Ash could come back and he could be older. Like, they could have progressed him while the other anime was happening. Some things could happen. Even if people do like this anime, there could be like another series or another something of Ash just like being a grown man doing some Pokemon things. I'm just saying, there's lots of potential. Is there green? No. I mean, there's green, but I was looking, I thought I saw a Hoppip. Was a little nervous. Is the tier 2 grass sandwich asking for a friend? Is that what I'm using? Yeah, sure. That's what I'm doing. I don't know if, even if I'm pretending that I'm using the level 2 grass sandwich and you use a level 2, it sounds like you're just going to get it first anyways. I'm using a spicy sandwich right now. So we're going try hard on this Sunflora. Imagine Ash's Pikachu got older and wrinkled, yeah. Have you seen, there's, I don't know if they ever dubbed this in English, but there was like a Pokemon short where it was this girl whose like dad or mom or whatever, they had this Charizard that they used, and they used to be like the champion or like a big time trainer. And it's just this old, just busted Charizard out in front of their house. And she's wanting to go catch a Pokemon, and I thought it was pretty cool. Like the whole, it had a really nice art, and it was cool. If you haven't seen it, I don't even remember what it's called, but it was like something like My First Pokemon or something like that. It was pretty neat. And it was like some girl in Kanto. There's not a lot of times where I'm super invested in the Charizard situation, but that one got me going a little bit. I was down with the Charizard things happening. Went to Spite Kill an Ackley for being ugly, and it ended up being shiny. You played yourself. Did you still go through with the power move and actually KO it? How'd it work out? You had to go through with it. You can't not KO it after you find it. You were gonna go KO it for being ugly. You can't just change your mind. Man, we are not getting many Sunfloras. I really don't want a Hoppip, though. I'm not gonna push for that Hoppip. I almost said Sunflora. I do want Sunflora. Please, Sunflora. Got my shiny charm today. Very nice. Found 2 full-out shinies right after getting it. I mean, there you go. The proof is in the shinies. Just finding them like hotcakes. Oh, Sunflora. What's our luck tonight? What's going on here, guys? I don't know what the deal is with these Sunfloras. All these grass-type Pokemon. We've got our extra spicy sandwich, and they want nothing to do with us. I'm not sure exactly where I'd go if I got this or if I didn't get this. Like, maybe Saucebuck and Deerling might be a good situation to go check. But, Goober Gabe, I dare you to kill a shiny Hoppip if you find it. I mean, I'm not opposed. I don't need it, but all that does is eliminate a shiny giveaway Pokemon. I'm not afraid to do it. I'll bonk a Hoppip. People get real mad when I bonk them, though. I'm telling you, there was rage in the chat. One time, some guy tipped a lot to KO a shiny or something like that, and it was mayhem in the chat. Absolute mayhem. Unsubs, all kinds. It was a situation. Go back for Smoliv, you'll get 2 more. I don't know if I buy it. I don't know if I buy it. I don't think that Yogurt has my best interest in mind anyways. He wants to get this Sunflora before me. I think I gotta live my life looking for this sunflower. I've committed myself to it. I made it the thumbnail. We can't just dip on the sunflower. I don't know if it spawns over on the right side. I wonder if it does over by where, like, Espeon spawns and stuff. But you know what? That's where I got my shiny Jumpluff. So we have potential to still get the Jumpluff over there. Yeah, these sunflowers are not that common. It's a good thing I'm out of herba otherwise. Yeah, I don't know. There'd be just no hope for Old Calm and his shinies. We'll see, though. I don't know if it's going to make the difference here or not. It just sounds like Yogurt's living the life right now. Just got a shiny Hoppip with a title. Very nice. You know, I guess if it had a mark or whatever, I'd be cool with it. Might be a nice little bonus thing. I have to look at the Pincurchins just because I don't have it yet, and it's kind of hard to tell. These Sunfloras are just something else. And Fomantis is also not really helping me out here. Lilligant gets like the pink flower, but Petalil I'm still not positive on. I don't know if I can just tell from the green of the Petalil or not. Oh, Sunflora. There was something weird in the water over there. I couldn't tell what it was. But there was something. Oh, it was a Clauncher. I just saw something out of the corner of my eye. I wasn't sure what the heck I was looking at. You got lucky. It's nighttime for me. The clock is ticking. Oh, Sunflora doesn't spawn at nighttime. I wasn't even thinking about that. That's an interesting observation. Because I would have used this grass sandwich even if it was nighttime and I wouldn't have known. My game also is running at like 10 FPS if I go too far up this hill, so I gotta be careful. Getting the bad frame rates. All the shade over the Pokemon stresses me. I know. The shade is definitely a problem in this game. The shade or the very bright sunlight. It's like either one. That's it. That's it. All right, we're saving. We're committing. We got it. The sunflower is here. We got it. We finally found something. God. Level 45 Sunflora. I'm not going to waste a second of my sandwich. Leaf Storm, Sunny Day, Double Edge. Why does this thing have Double Edge? But why? Why they gotta do me like this, guys? I didn't even realize this thing was gonna have this. I can't even put it to sleep. I'm literally just gonna throw nest balls at it. I think that's my only... Oh, I only have 23 of these. Double edge makes it funnier. Yeah, funnier. Right. Love it. Ghost type. Yeah, I can't do anything to weaken it. I need to get a status on it or something. Arceus shiny sound for good luck. We already found the shiny, but, you know, there it is. Ooh, I thought I attacked for a second. I was a little stressed out. Little stressed. Walking through town at 3 in the morning. Yeah. No false swipe. It knows takedown. If it does... Dude, Solar Beam looks crazy in this game. If it does Solar Beam, I'll commit. But I don't want to reset because I'll lose my sandwich. Ooh, that was it. We got it. Crit capture. That sound actually triggered me. I know. It triggers me too. So if I have to be triggered, everybody else has to be too. It's very laggy. This game is rough sometimes. Why did I fall for it? It's something else. We all have that Legends PTSD. What's your record for most shinies caught in a stream? 16. Okay, we're gonna go to Artisan and we're gonna see if we can get a Petalil Lilligant. You know what? I'm gonna go up to Soccerette Trail and we're gonna look for the Brambleghast that we didn't get the other day. The laggy area. Just got a shiny Applin, very nice. You know, if I could hunt that efficiently, I would. Oh, Toad's cool, crap. I don't need that. Light goal 400. Guys, I appreciate it. We're killing the light goals. Okay, we're going to the desert. I've changed my mind again. We're going to the desert. Capsakid and the other... I forget its name. The other Bramblin? That's what we're doing. I appreciate you letting me know on the stupid... Oh, and you know what? We get a few Cacneas. It's a good spot overall. There's a lot of things we need here. And, yeah. I'm down with it. I do not know if I'm going to be able to tell Capsakid immediately or not. But what if I just ran into that on accident and it was just a shiny? Cacturne. I would be down for Cacturne. If you see a quick ball and it doesn't capture, you can run and re-encounter. You can do that. Sir Shicker likes to call that the Sir Shicker special. I personally have done that before Sir Shicker, but we're going to give it to him. We'll call that the Sir Shicker special. But yeah, he definitely does that. He likes the quick ball runaway situation. But I like to color coordinate my shinies with the Pokeball that they're caught in. So that's why I'm usually using other things. Just so you guys know. When you're like, oh my god, what is this guy doing? It's because I want it to look similar to the Pokeball it's in. Whether it's the evolved form or whatever it is that I'm going for, that's usually what I'm doing. Also, I'm running into a million Capsakids. I don't do it on every shiny, just like 98% of them. Hunting Krogunk, good luck. How much time do we have on this sandwich? About 15 minutes. What do you guys think? Is this going to happen? Are we getting another one? It would be nice if we could get more than one on this expensive sandwich. It's very expensive shiny sandwich. And these are kind of annoying to find ones, so it would be pretty cool. I put all my shinies in normal Pokeballs. You know, I can appreciate that too. I get the theme with everything being in the same Pokeball. I do like that situation too. Although I personally just haven't committed to that since day one, so now I have a hard time just jumping on that bandwagon. Because now I have a bunch of shinies and other Pokeballs. It's hard to just start. You forgot to put the flower on the screen. Oh, you're right. I didn't put the hard-earned Sunflora on the board here. This is Gen 2. don't know how far into Gen 2. I think it's pretty close to the beginning. Where the heck is Sunflora? Oh, there it is. Kind of easy to miss. Just a happy little fellow. Boom. On the board. What's your favorite Pokemon card? I can show you my favorite Pokemon card real quick. I don't know why, but my camera scene always mutes my mic. This is my favorite Pokemon card that I own. He's a cool guy. Very, very cool Gengar. Very expensive Gengar. I'll show you one more, as long as we're here. This is another one of like my dream cards that I had. This is a Shining Mew. This is a Koro Mew is what they call it. And this came in a like a magazine in Japan. I have a lot of cool Pokemon cards looking at me while I'm here streaming. Hold on, where the heck am I now? Boom. Okay. So yeah, I got some cool Pokemon cards. I'm telling you. That's how the channel started, was the Pokemon cards. Somebody's gotta clip this. Gotta clip what? Me showing off my little Pokemon cards? You guys asked. Want to do a hunt with Pokemon I got from someone else. Oh god. I almost ran into the Capsicid. We need... I don't know. I don't know which one of these I want more. I think Capsicid I would be happier about, just because it's a lot harder to spot. But I guess either one is fine. Capsicid's rough. It's just so small is the problem. He turns kind of yellow, right? Like almost the sand color. I noticed the Gengar behind you too. Yeah, I have a lot of Gengar things. Ditto's my favorite Pokemon, but he doesn't get that much merch of just him as a Ditto. There's a lot of things where it's like a Pokemon with a Ditto face. But, that's not a shiny, right? It isn't. And it's also dead. But yeah, I would like more Ditto merch. Where is the Ditto merch, Pokemon? Where's my Ditto merch? I wish I knew. My grandma calls Pokemon Pokemon. What? That's correct. So she's right. She knows what she's talking about. Them Pokemons. When I was a younger lad, I thought that I was super cool, as younger lads do. And I would pretend that I didn't know how to pronounce like Pokemon, or know that it was called Yu-Gi-Oh or stuff like that, because it was kind of not cool to be into that stuff when you were in middle school. I hate how I was back then. I wish I was like more confident in myself to not just like pretend like I didn't like something just because it wasn't cool back then. But that's besides the point here. That thing kind of looked shiny for a minute. But I remember I would say like, oh, you got some Yu-Gi-Mon cards there. And I remember my brother, Keon, in the chat, he was like, shut up, you know, like, you know what these are called. He like called me out on it. I was like, yeah, I probably deserve that. Calling me out, because we would play Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff. Like, we were all into it. Everybody, that's the other thing. Everybody was into it in middle school. It was like a back alley thing that you do. You do these Yu-Gi-Oh trades and stuff, because everybody still liked it, but suddenly it just wasn't cool to like it in middle school. It was really lame. And everybody just kind of like accepted it as the norm. It's like, oh, well, can't do this anymore. But yeah, if you like something, as long as it isn't like hurting anybody, you know what I mean? But if you like something that isn't considered cool, don't let anybody tell you what you can and can't like, dude. Play some Yu-Gi-Mon. Get in on the Yu-Gi-Mon. It's worth it. Base set holographic Zard is mint. I pulled 23 years ago as my favorite card. I have another funny story about this. I'll leave out a couple of minor details, but the fact remains, we went to a Walmart, my brother and I again, and at this Walmart, this must have been 2003, something like that, 2003, 2004. Well, I was driving. Man, this must have been 2008, 2009, if that's the case. Either way, timeline is way after like Pokemon came out, right? And my brother and I found at Walmart 2 loose Pokemon card packs sitting in the card section, and it was base set Pokemon, just cards. You couldn't find those back then. I mean, obviously now you can. Pokemon wasn't as like popular and scalped and everything as it was, as it is now. But like, even still, those were impossible to find back then in any regular store at normal price. And they were just regular like $4 packs or $3 packs or whatever it was, base set Pokemon cards. And I remember I bought both of them immediately. I'm like, Ryan, look at this. Showed them off. And I bought them, and we both picked one, and we opened them in the parking lot. I'm in so many stories. Kion's just around. It's like he's just around me the whole time I grew up or something. I split up the packs. He picked his, and I just opened the other one. And he picked it. He opened his, and it was a non-holo Dragonair. But I opened mine, and it was just a holographic Charizard. I'd never had one before. But, yeah. That's how that went. He was not happy about that. Let me just say that. Was not a fan of him getting the Dragonair and me getting the Charizard holo. But either way, it was pretty cool. The only Charizard I ever pulled myself, actually. Which is just wrong. Even as a big Pokemon kid, never did have the Charizard personally. My brother had one. And guess what? That brings up another story. Been trying to get Ocean Pattern, can't find it from Hawaii. I don't know. The Vivians are just rough. I got Pokemon cards banned from my school because I'd gamble with them. That's what a lot of people did. That's how they got banned in every school. People would like rip each other off and do stuff. This kind of ties into that story I'm mentioning here. So, back again, when I was a lad, an even younger lad, back when the base set was the thing. Pokemon was new. Red and blue was a thing, and that was it. My brother had a Charizard. My rarest card was a Blastoise. And I remember the little set symbol, or like the set number at the bottom right. Charizard was number 4. And Venusaur was number 1, was it? I'm pretty sure it was number 1. And this kid wanted to trade for the Charizard for this Venusaur. And I'm like, well, dude, Charizard's only number 4. Venusaur's number 1. And I told him to trade it. And I regret that decision to this day. I'm just going to let you know, Kion, this is my apology statement. I pretended like I knew what I was talking about. I definitely didn't know what I was talking about. And Kion was not happy about that. Got rid of the Charizard. That also probably made insult to injury. When I pulled that Charizard later on, that might have been why he was not so happy about that. But yeah, I convinced him to trade it. I don't know if he got it traded back or not, but anyways, he traded the Charizard. I will tell you right now though, guys, Our cards were beat, just like everybody else's cards. When you were kids, you didn't have sleeves. You didn't have any of that stuff protecting your cards. That just wasn't how it was back then. It was a different time. McPablo, welcome in. Sorry, we're having story time right now. Never forgiven and never forgotten. That's fair. Honestly, it's fair. I get it. Sometimes, you know, you can't let it go on that. And in Pokemon, there's no forgiving. You got 5 minutes on this sandwich, guys. We need to make something happen here. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of a scene swap here. We're gonna make our way downtown, and we might just look at Cacnea for a minute. For a hot minute, there's a chance that we get the other things here too. But I think we got a more encounter situation with the Cacneas. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at these things for a hot minute. But the Capsikids, I feel like we're only seeing a handful of them each time. And we still need a Cacturn, so... Dude, I thought that thing was it. You're not shiny, right? I saw like the orange of the tumbleweed, kind of, in the sunset. Want some Fuecoco soup. Coco's just got the issues. The big time issues, I'm telling you. Any egg I hatch English. Yeah, no matter what, if you breed it from any other language Pokemon, if you hatch it in your game, it's always going to be English if your game is set to English, which I'm assuming it is. But yeah, whatever your game is set to, any egg that you hatch will be in that language. Man, those tumbleweeds are really messing with me on this Cacnea. Because they kind of look orangey. Making my way through the raids. Yeah, no Urbas. It's unfortunate. And it's going to get harder, it sounds like. I hated that. No one could ever make a decent trade. Yeah. It always seemed like people were just trying to rip each other off. And I feel like even nowadays, Pokemon kind of brings the worst out in people sometimes with like trades and all the scalping and stuff that happens with cards, and it's just like, guys, we gotta chill out here. Take it easy. Everybody's looking for the nostalgia trip, but man, it's just like, I can't imagine kids trying to play this game anymore. Like, not being able to get the cards you need and stuff is unfortunate. So busy. Oh, it's all good, Pokefan. All good. Yeah, we all got stuff going on, especially around the holidays. It starts getting tough. Bilinguals have an advantage in Pokemon from the get-go. That's true. If you're wanting to Masuda anyways. But bilinguals also just have a leg up in a lot of different things too. Just overall, knowing a couple languages is a good skill to have. It's a nice job resume patter. It helps. Having to lurk sucks. No, it's all good. I get it. And trust me, the chat's been moving a lot anyways, so if I miss anything, that goes for all of you guys. I'm sorry. I swear it's not you, it's me. It's just, there's a lot going on, and we're also trying to utilize these sandwich to their fullest potential. I'll tell you what, though, guys. With the way my luck's been going, I'm going to pop another spicy sandwich after this. I'm just going to let you know. 2 shinies, not enough. These are rookie numbers. Absolute rookie numbers. And we've only found the Maschiff as our regular, like, full odds thing. This game is going to do us dirty. We're going to use these Urbas. Please say hello. Susie, hello. Love watching your live because you're so chill, but it makes me feel so hyper and chaotic. Well, you know, I mean, getting the hyperness every now and then isn't a bad thing. Do your thing. But I'm glad you like the chill vibes. Here comes the cliche breakup lines. Let me guess. You're just really into your work right now, too. You know, unironically, the answer to that is yes, but I get where you're going with this, and I'm sorry that it had to be like this. What's a nice looking shiny? Well, ditto. Just to name one. But there's a lot of nice looking shinies. Cacnea is another one, which is one of the things we're looking for right now. Got 4 shiny ghosts from 1 level 3 sandwich, sending the shiny luck. I need it. I need that kind of luck right now. Our record for a shiny sandwich was 4 on a sandwich as well. But, I don't know. We're just cursed tonight. There's something going on. You know what I might do? What about a ghost sandwich? We can do Bramblegast over in that other area, and then maybe we go to Mimikyu. I'm trying to think of other ghost-type Pokemon we could get after that. What's the worst shiny? There's a lot of bad ones. Blissey's really bad. Zapdos, Garchomp, and Gengar are really bad. And it sucks because they're really cool Pokemon. It's just a sad time. My record was 5 on 1 sandwich. The one-up god. I need to... I think that's our sandwich. Yeah. I would like to beat our record. I'm not against... I thought the game crashed for a minute. Okay. Dreepy for Ghost Sandwich. I have that whole evolution line. We just had a lot of weird luck with those things. Best is still 6 from the Oricorio hunt. That's insane. Second shiny Impidimp. That's a really good one. Roger Dodger, welcome in. Excited to see you hunt Mimikyu. Definitely my favorite Pokemon and favorite shiny. It's just really tough to spot in this game because it always spawns in the shade. I think maybe I need to wait for it to be daytime to do Mimikyu. So, Alright, we're going to go to Sakura Trail. And we're going to do Bramblegast, I think. That's what we're going to do. If you can get a sandstorm in this area, Bramblegast is easy because the shiny will not go flying away. Does Bramblegast spawn in the desert? I think it's just Bramblin, right? The first evolution. What do you recommend when looking for shinies? It depends on the shiny, Michael. I mean, honestly, my main thing would be just don't fast travel if you're trying to find a bunch of different shinies, because that'll really help you see a lot more Pokemon. And, yeah, you'll definitely get more shinies out of doing that. Okay, we're going to do a spicy ghost sandwich right now. I meant Bramblin, yeah. Yeah, I've heard that that's a thing where it just doesn't, like, roll around. I just hate being in that stupid sandstorm. It's, like, so annoying to look at. Alright. We're going to save first. I'm colorblind, and I can't even see Shiny Ditto. Yeah. That's going to make it tough to see some of these really, really bad shinies. Definitely going to be rough. Okay. We're going to do a ghost sandwich. Rena, I answered that question. Blissey, Gengar, Garchomp, all in this game, all very bad shinies. Yeah, Austin John Plays is a great channel. I watch him too. Cool. You should hunt Clawitzer tonight. I would like to get the water type shinies. The hunts just suck. Maybe if I did a water sandwich, I could do Wiglet. And we have a chance for getting Clawitzer. You know, I've missed... I've missed a Clawitzer before when I was doing a Wiglet hunt. The weather in this game gives me headaches. Yeah, it's tough. What do you guys think? Should I go for Ghost? I know that the Tumbleweed is not like that cool of a Pokemon. Are you only hunting Ghost Pokemon? No. Do you have any stories where you feel like you encountered ghosts? I do have one story about that. Should I tell that right now? What's your advice for getting the shiny charm? My biggest advice is to join the Discord. And I know that just sounds like I'm pushing my Discord, but a lot of people have gotten their shiny charm from that. So I'll tell you, it works. Besides that, I think that doing Terra Raid battles is another really good way to get a bunch of stuff, like the weird annoying things like Palafin, Slowking, Caesar, like the trade evolution, stuff like that. It really helps with those too. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I think I am going to go for Wiglet, and we have a chance at Clawitzer and other things. We're going to give that a shot. Love calm and storytelling. It's not a very long story. I don't know if I've told this on stream before or not, though. This might be a first-time drop. One of your lurkers, but wanted to thank you for such a chill and enjoyable stream. Yeah, the level 2 sandwiches definitely are nice, although they don't work for me right now. They're definitely a good time. But, Gaming Nerd, I appreciate you popping into the chat, and I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers out there, too. I know we haven't got all of you guys to chat yet, but either way, I appreciate having you guys around. Dude, Fracture would be cool. Anyways, I get sidetracked. This game, it's very easy to just see another Pokemon and you do the, like, ooh, piece of candy thing. If you need Dexmons, I can trade you most of them. There you go. Yeah, we have a lot of really helpful, just cool people in the chat that help out with that stuff. What is in this cave? This looks like a very special cave. Literally nothing. Cool. Why is this cave here? What is this cave doing? So this is the best place for, like, Wiglet that I've found right now. We're going to do a sandwich up here before I encounter anything, because I'm pretty sure some of them are static spawns. Looking forward to hunting some shiny Whoopers. Yeah, I'm definitely down to get some Whoopers. Okay, well, I hope none of those were shiny. I didn't really see. We're going to do a water sandwich. That's the plan. Jacob, welcome in. Would it also be good for Wugtrio? Yeah, I've already found a Wugtrio here, so I really hope I don't get Wugtrio, but I want a Wiglet. Wiglet looks like similarly to normal Diglett. Why? Because it's kind of like a Diglett form almost, right? Kind of the same dealio. Did I save before this? Hold up, I'm saving again. This is 2 cucumber, a prosciutto, and 1 of each of the peppers. Oh my god, I literally just had it open. Okay. We're trying it again. Got 2 shiny Riolu back to back in the span of 5 minutes. It could never be me, apparently. We're having some weird luck tonight. Cucumber, the peppers, and the prosciutto. Okay. I didn't see you save, that's why I said it, yeah. That's a good call. Instant evolve, oh, and no sandwich, just mass outbreak. Well, I mean, mass outbreak gives you some good odds, but that's still pretty nice. You were at like 60 KOs, I'm assuming? Because I think your odds get up to like 1 in 680 or something, don't they? With just like the outbreak odds. Just the outbreak odds. Only a cool 680. I feel like maybe I've made a big mistake. I should have put the cucumbers first. We're writing ourselves into a corner here. This is going to be a situation. KO'd 60 of them, gotcha. Yeah, pretty good odds. I mean, I definitely would not complain. Shiny Riolu is super nice. Oh, God. These things are kind of... We got this. We got this. It was jiggling a little bit. All right, we're good. Not gonna let you get away without mentioning that you have a ghost story. Oh. Maybe I'm just keeping it under wraps for now. Okay. Maybe I've told this on stream. I can't remember if I have. My only ghost story. My Discord is !Discord. It's also in the description if you're looking for it. My ghost story. I was pretending to be sick one day, and I stayed home from school. I think I was in middle school, so what was I? Like 11, 12, something like that. That sounds right. Yeah, I was staying home from school, and I was sitting there watching TV. And literally Shiny spoink immediately after making the sandwich, so I guess I'm just going to save. So we are now committed to the sandwich. This is not boosted by the sandwich, by the way, guys. This is just like... The game is telling me not to tell this spooky story. Is what this is saying right now. Hold on. Level 50 spoink. I need to know if this thing has memento, because I'm pretty sure this thing can learn memento. And guys, if it does, it's got bounce, psychic, payback, psyshock. Easy peasy. We're gonna put it to sleep. You have to tell me the story. All right, I'm staying homesick from school. I'm faking it though. That's the key detail here. I'm watching TV, and out of the corner of my eye, I see somebody standing like in the hallway, kind of facing towards me. I'm like, it's just my grandma or somebody there. And the thing in the hallway winds up and like throws something at me. And I like flinch. And I look back over and there's nobody in the hallway. And I swear I saw somebody throw something at me. And at that minute, I remembered that my grandma went out like to go do something and that I was alone in the house. There was nobody at the house. And I was not staying around there. So I ended up sitting in the driveway waiting until my grandma got back home. It looked like something was standing there and threw something at me. Yeah, I used the Herba Mystica. Of course, this happens. I mean, I need a Grumpig, so we'll take it. Hold up. We're doing the piggy. This is Gen 3. But yeah, it freaked me out. I was just like, I remember the sinking just feeling in my stomach when I realized like nobody was in the house. I was like, I gotta go. It was not a good time. Nothing ever really happened like that though. Like I don't really believe in ghosts and stuff like that. Aliens I for sure believe in, but ghosts I really do not believe in. Like even though I've had something that like I tell that story, I think about that every now and then. Even though that's a thing, I still don't really believe in ghosts. Like I just feel like that could have been anything. That could have been like a weird light. It could have been many different things that are explainable and doesn't have to be a scary, spooky ghost, you know? So, I don't know. Maybe one of these days there's something that really changes my mind, but for the time being, I'm not really sold on it. Stepped out for 2 minutes and I miss a spoink. Yeah, it was right after I used a sandwich, so I'm hoping that we actually get something else on this sandwich and not just a spoink that wasn't boosted at all. That was spooky. I agree. That was spoinky. That was spoinky. God, I don't need a Buizel either. This spot's a little cursed now that I think about it. There's definitely a lot of things we don't need here. The only thing we do need is Clawitzer, which spawns out there. And, Wiglet, which I'm still not convinced is actually respawning. That was spoopy. That was definitely spoopy. Heiny, what you talking about? I hate Buizel so bad, I saw it. What did you see that was shiny? because I don't see a shiny. Unless you're talking about this actual, like, this literal shiny one. Every time I sleep on my couch, I wake up in my bed. Weird, right? That's spooky. There was a wild Terra-type Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, that Wugtrio. I live in a simulation. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's not cool, Lionheart. I don't know, I'd be moving. That's definitely a moving situation. Bop the Wugtrio to make sure it still respawns. I know that the Wugtrio does. The Wiglets, I'm a little unconvinced about. Because they always seem to be in the exact same spots. But, I don't know, maybe I'm just losing my mind. I guess the Wugtrios are kind of in the same spots too. Every time I fall asleep, I wake up. Oh, that's scary. That's a real scary story. Wiglet's kind of cute. I agree. I don't think it's a bad Pokemon. It gets a lot of crap, but it's not bad. I'm down with it. Thought I saw a Buizel. I really don't want a Buizel, guys. I really, really don't want a Buizel. Got a shiny charm today. Got two so far. Very nice. Getting them quick. Yeah, there have been a lot of people saying they're getting some pretty good shiny luck tonight. I don't know. I think that it's just because they don't walk around. They always just spawn in the same spot and just stay there. Every time I kill a rare spawn, it doesn't drop what I need. In what game? In this? Is it random, the drops that you get when you KO a Pokemon in this game? Is that a thing? Wugtrio. What about Wugtrio, Liz? What about it? It's a Gardevoir, yes. The Gardevoir. To be honest, I didn't really know about that animal until Wiglet and Wugtrio, so yeah, we're all learning. I wish Buizel had a better shiny. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it isn't terrible, but it's definitely not amazing. First shiny was a Bidoof. That's unfortunate. Has anybody actually found a shiny Wiglet here before? Somebody told me about this spot, and I found a Wugtrio, but Wiglet I'm still a little unconvinced on. That Floatzel there. Oh man, we haven't done like a Lycanroc either. I knew about Gardenails from Animal Crossing. Oh, yeah. I didn't really play that game, so I guess that's why I missed on the Gardenails. I missed out on the Gardenail lore. Wugtrio is cute also. Yeah, they're both not bad. I mean, I'm down with them. First Wugtrio I saw in the game was shiny and I didn't realize. I'll be honest, the first Wugtrio I saw I thought was shiny. Because Wugtrio is just bright red. It looks shiny. Like, that looks like a shiny Pokemon just normally. So I feel like I would always see the bright red and I'd be like, oh my god, a shiny. And then I would like kind of do a double take. And that'd be it, right? I've seen them in real life in an aquarium and they are so cute. Yeah. I haven't been to that many aquariums in my life. I've been to one, like, a couple times. The same one. So it wasn't, like, that different. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Great. Well, there's a Wugtrio. Okay, hold up. This thing, I'm almost positive, has Explosion. I'm pretty sure this thing has Explosion. So we're gonna go ahead and do what we gotta do here. I'm pretty sure. I'm still... Okay, are you gonna lock on? Can you please just... Okay, get over there. I don't need this, but he's cool. Level 53. Hold up, let me see if this thing... I remember this thing knowing explosion. Liquidation, throat chop, sucker punch, dig. Oh, somebody just trolled me last time. Somebody trolled me. It's all coming back to me now. I'm remembering this. You know what? This is still quick ball material, though. I got the shiny Rotom. Very nice. Hold on. Since we don't have to worry about any of these situations here, let's just go ahead and get Nemo back out here. Pokey Hitter. Gifting the 10 memberships. Pokey Hitter, what the heck? You showed up at a very good time. I appreciate it, buddy. How's things? Everybody else that got a gifted membership from Pokey Hitter, make sure you thank Pokey Hitter because that is not free. That costs some real dollars. Well, Pokey Hitter, I appreciate it, buddy. Let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. You gotta throw them out there. We just got 10 members out of nowhere. I phased on a Wiglet on a beach when I was at a Marini outbreak. Which beach was it at? I guess we're just gonna dive ball this thing. One of the best communities. Well, Pokey Hitter, I appreciate that, buddy. And hopefully, if you're streaming tonight, hopefully you get some good luck. My luck's been a little weird, although you just walked in on me getting a shiny, so... Wugtrio's colors is just Wiglet's nose and body color swapped. Is it? Is it like an orangey yellow like that? I didn't know that. That is a fun fact. Now I'm green. Yes, you got the green. Why did all those Wugtrios just disappear out of nowhere? That was kind of weird. Also, let me get Wugtrio on the board. Definitely different Wiglets each time. Why do you say that, Skibbity Bob? What makes you say that exactly? The Wugtrios I'm pretty sure about. The Wiglets I'm still not 100% on. But you saying that makes me feel a little better about it. And Pokey Hitter himself becoming a member. Buddy, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. And not just any member. A calm contributor, the spicier membership. I appreciate it, buddy. Could you please show me where you're at on the map? I'm down to hunt Wugtrio. It's just, I'm going to do this quick because I'm on a sandwich. It's this beach just north of North Province Area 1. Okay? Sorry, I'm just doing it quick. I can show you quicker, better after the sandwich is up, but we're on borrowed time right now. We got 19 minutes. You know what? We've already had 2 shinies on this sandwich. Even though one of them was like a full odds, like not a boosted chance since it wasn't a water type. What's your favorite ghost type Pokemon? I think Banette. But I say that and like I really like Gengar as well. So it's hard for me to say Banette because I don't have a single piece of Banette merch, but I have a million Gengars and my favorite card that I have is a Gengar. So... maybe I need to say Gengar, but I really like Banette a lot, and I feel like it's really slept on. I've liked Gengar for a really long time, so it's hard for me to just say that Banette like steals the throne. You know what I mean? Can't talk, my sandwich is wearing off. Exactly. Which is a very strange sentence. If you haven't played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, that sentence makes no sense. Can't talk, the sandwich is wearing off. I love Banette's Mega. Yeah, man, I wish Megas would just make a comeback. It needs to happen. It was the best gimmick, And I think that we all better agree on this. How much did it cost me? Okay, I got it for a deal, but hear me out, guys. This card has gone up a bit since I bought it too. I bought that card and it was like $250. And I know that's a lot of money, but that card's like a $500 card, and I got a really good deal from Japan. So just don't tell my wife how much that costs, because I don't know if she exactly knows how much that card cost me. But I think that's like the most expensive card I've bought for my collection, which at the end of the day is not that expensive as far as like Pokemon cards go these days. But it's still like the most I've personally spent on one Pokemon card. I've bought hundreds and hundreds of dollars of cards total before, but never just one fat card like that that's just a cool few $100. So that was my first time doing that, but I've always loved that card. The art on it is just like iconic. I'm all about it. Kyon is calling her now. It's because of the Charizard, isn't it, Kyon? You can tell me if it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Still holding the grudge. $250. I bought shoes for that much. Yeah. I feel like that's a really expensive pair of shoes too. I've never spent $250 on shoes before. So we're kind of living different lives, spending our $250 on different things, but still spending too much on one thing. You know what I mean? We all have our crutch. Like goal 450. Guys, I really appreciate it. We've been killing these like goals. The fact that we just get to 500 likes every single stream is just insane to me now. That's just the regular. Was a Marini outbreak. I'd been there for a while, seen several different Wiglets. Which beach was that again? I think I missed if you mentioned that, just because I was looking at other things. Had one of the original Holo Charizard cards in elementary school. I don't know. I wish I had one of those back then, but I will say, I have a video of this, of when this happened, but like my aunt from a long time ago had some Pokemon cards that she bought when they were a hot thing back in like 97, 98. And she held on to these cards until way, way later, because she was big on the Beanie Baby thing back then. And she bought a bunch of them to like try to flip them back on eBay. When it was I mean, it's not like eBay's gone now, but like back when eBay was a newer thing, that's when she was using eBay. And she was making pretty good money selling like Beanie Babies and stuff. But she bought some Pokemon cards just on a whim to try to sell and make money on them. And she ended up just sitting on them for a long time. And she gave them to me kind of recently. And one of the cards was like a Charizard. And I ended up getting it graded and stuff. And it ended up being a PSA 8 Charizard. Like it wasn't in perfect condition. So I was kind of surprised that it got a PSA 8. But it's kind of cool. I don't usually care for graded cards at all. And I don't really collect English cards either. I only collect Japanese cards. But this was a little bit of an exception. It's just like a very iconic card, even for me from my childhood. Like seeing that holo pattern, because it's different than the Japanese cards and stuff. I think that the Japanese cards look better overall, but it's still cool having it. A very special thing. I don't think I'd ever sell it. Not that it's worth like tons and tons of money anyways, but yeah, pretty cool just to have it. How's the shiny dex going? It's going all right. We've had 2 things that we don't need tonight and 2 things that we do need. So we're like a 50-50 split right now. But we're hoping that it turns around. We'll see though. These Wiglets are always in the same spot. I am not convinced. The Wug Trios are in different spots, but the Wiglets aren't. I love Beanie Babies. Yeah, me personally was never a big Beanie Babyer, but Yeah, I know a lot of people were down with them. Down with the beanies. You have any tips for Pokemon catching? Because I'm getting Scarlet for Christmas. Catching? Quick balls. That's basically it. Just get a million quick balls, and that is the solution. You will catch so many Pokemon. We're going to take a trip in the water. We're just going to take a peek. See what we can find. This is a trick, by the way. If you're ever looking at Pokemon in the water and you're not sure if they're shiny, this is something that Yogurt showed me, where you can get the camera and you can look underneath the water if you zoom in with ZL. It's a very, very nice way to double check this stuff. And it would be super cool if we got a Clawitzer or Clauncher or something. I just gotta look. I gotta keep an eye out for it, because we have pretty good odds of just finding something out here. We're looking. I hope it just isn't a Buizel or a Floatzel, which appear to be spawning a lot. Way too much. That's a shiny Cloyster, I'm pretty sure. In fact, we can double check it. It is. It is definitely a Cloyster. Again, one that we don't need, of course, but we take those. Level 51. Cloyster. Does this thing know explosion? No. Definitely not. I mean, I really like this shiny, so I'm not mad about this. This, oh my god, I have Golduck in the lead. We're gonna quick ball it. We're just gonna pray. Get in there. Okay, well that didn't work. That didn't work. Give me that Cloyster. No. Maybe I could hook Kyon up, but Kyon holds grudges. Me, Shiny Magnet. The Shiny Magnet. If you get a Clauncher, you should send it to me. I need a Clauncher. So, no. But, I appreciate you hanging out anyways. You will find Charcadet in Medali with a fire sandwich. You know, we went over there kind of recently looking for it, and we didn't have any luck, but, I do need one. So I'm down to try for it at some point again. Just got a shiny Iron Hands, not the target, but love getting a Paradox Pokemon. Yeah, can't complain. I wish I could have your sight. I'm just really close to it. I know it doesn't look like I am, but I'm like, the monitor's just right here. So, we're gonna just dive ball this thing. Okay, cool. We got it. We're getting a lot of water Pokemon. A lot of water Pokemon we don't need. But a lot of water Pokemon. Plus, this is our third one on the sandwich. So we're kind of on pace to beat our record. Even though, like, oh my god, Golduck, please. Golduck gained a level. Oh, speaking of Golduck. No more Golduck in the lead. And, speaking of other things, we need to get Cloyster on the board. This is Gen 1, obviously. Where? Oh, right before Ghastly. Look at that. Super good shiny. I'm all about it. I really do think that Cloyster is kind of a slept-on Pokemon overall. It's a good one. Shelder's shiny is better, I think, but they're both good. Alright, can we just get a Clauncher or a Clawitzer? Can we not get... Please, can we not get another Magikarp or, like... We're playing a dangerous game here. I'm just gonna let you guys know. I know I'm dicing with the sandwich gods a little bit here. The snow isn't helping me see this at all. Oh, there's a lot of Magikarp. Oh, we're almost definitely getting something we don't need. This is a little cursed. I need to get out of here. I'm going to find a Magikarp no matter what. I need to go back to the other spot. Maybe I need to go out to the Paldean Sea. Is this maybe better for me? Paldean Sea has a lot of floatzuls. Magikarp hype. No Magikarp. I like it as a shiny a lot. Don't get me wrong. But that ain't what we're looking for. Dude, I'd be actually kind of down with a Pelipper. Is that a shiny? No. You know what else? Hold on. How much do I have on this sandwich? 8 minutes. There's kind of a cool Wingull spot that I wouldn't mind getting a shiny Wingull off of, but the resets are a little slow. I feel like this is kind of my best shot to get a Wingull, though. Is with the, like, extra spicy sandwich. I don't know. I think we'll just do a little bit of this right now. Because I really, really would like a Clauncher or a Clawitzer. We normally... Is that thing? Yeah, it's not. It's playing with me. It looked kind of gold. If you guys don't know, Lumineon and Finneon are like kind of a goldish color when they're shiny. I'm not even looking at the Amola Mola or however you say it. I don't know that I'd be able to tell that quickly. The way you tell is like its eyeshadow color, but I don't really remember what is shiny and what isn't. Gotta go to the gym. Kyon, I'll see you around, buddy. Take it easy. Oh, there's a lot of Pokemon in here. What the heck's going on? Why is there so many things spawning out here? Lots of Pelipers. I'm actually kind of down with it. I would actually really like to get a Pelipper just to get it out of the way. Do you realize Ghastly is dead, Cleffa? I've heard these things. I don't know. I mean, I can see some of the design elements. I think that also it's hard to just make 150 random fake animals, and they were probably just drawing things, and it was the same guy drawing a lot of them. So it's kind of tough to be 100% original on every single one of them. But I think it's still a cool thing to consider. Looks more purple. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't need it, so I don't really want to find it, but there's a handful of other things we'd really like to see instead, so I'm hoping we don't get another Amola Mola, even though it's kind of like a rarer thing. We got one of those, I think, out of an outbreak a while ago, so I really don't need one, but the other thing is I don't really need a Finizen. I think all of these things, I'm just a little bit cursed on other things that I don't need. We're getting to the point where no matter where we're at, there's going to be something that we could phase on that we don't need still. So we're trying to minimize that as much as possible. A Mola Mola shiny is like a purple. I'll keep an eye out for it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to tell. Also, where the heck are all the Pokemon? What's going on here? Give me some Pogies. We got to the dead zone. Is my sandwich off? No, we got 5 minutes. Sandwich. Activate. Don't activate with the Floatzuls, though. Don't be doing me like that. Alright, this is... We're seeing some things now, at least. Some things. What the heck was that? Did you see that weird red thing going on the screen? There was like a red flash or something. Did anybody see that, or was that just me like having an aneurysm for a second? What was happening? What shiny are you looking for? I would really like a Clauncher or a Clawitzer. Pelipper would also be cool. We were originally looking for Wiglet, but we got a Wugtrio. I see that when I date skip sometimes. Weird. Yeah, I've never seen that before, the red flash. That's interesting. We're seeing the weird stuff. And I don't really date skip, so I guess I've never really had the opportunity for that one. There's a lot of Claunchers out here. I think this is where I want to be. for this last 5 minutes. This seems like a nice little spot. And then all of the floats will spawn. We're looking. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to pay real close attention. I do not want to miss a clauncher. We've already missed one Clowitzer, so we're trying to really not make that happen again. I don't know how far out I can go here to like reset the spawns. They seem to just keep spawning no matter how far out I am. It was the fire... Oh, the fire icon on the Terra. Yeah, the fire den thing. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? I've had a couple times where the icons on the map, like, for some reason, got put on my view instead of on the map. I've seen that before, so I guess I know what you're talking about. Mostly listening to your radio voice while I raid. Miss the Porygon Flash. Well, maybe that's a good thing. Missing the Porygon Flash is definitely a good thing. But I appreciate you hanging out, even if you're not necessarily chatting and being super involved. I still appreciate you being here. What's a good water type for PvP? I don't know. Does anybody know what the spicy water type for PvP is? Azumarill, probably, is very good. Is there anything else like super amazing? I'm trying to think of like big time water types. What's up, Karama? What's going on? Welcome in. Palafin? Oh yeah, Palafin's a big deal. That thing is ugly. It's like when it goes into hero form, that thing is just ridiculously ugly. But yeah, can't argue. It is definitely a good one. You're looking for the gold Finneons. I do need those as well. I wouldn't be mad about that. It's not as like spicy of a shiny, but wouldn't be too mad. Oh, Tatsugiri and Dondozo. What am I doing? I had a water sandwich. I could have went for a Dondozo. I know that it's laggy, but like, I feel like we could all get past that with how good of a shiny it is. Maybe that's what the next water sandwich is. Maybe a water sandwich for Dondozo. I would love to get me a Dondozo. Alright, we got a hot minute. A minute and a half on this sandwich. Are you red? No, you're not red. These things are messing with me. The lighting looks kind of weird sometimes when they're like halfway in the water like that. Alright, can we please just not get a million Magikarps? Just give me the Claunchers. Sorry guys, I'm almost done with this sandwich and then I'll be a little more back on the chat. We're using this extra spicy one, so I have to be careful. Being extra careful on this sandwich. Same with the Pelipers. I'm looking for the green tips, the red lobsters. Man, there's just a lot of things to phase on here. A lot of phasables. I'm looking. These dang Claunchers, I don't know what the deal is. There might be a better spot for these. Maybe I need to make this happen at some point. I need to do like just figure out where the best spot is going to be for this, and I need to use some more water sandwiches or something. Because it's definitely a kind of tough one to get just on its own. Any of the water and ice type ones seem like they're just really tough to separate from everything else. Whenever the sandwich ends, I wish it would pop up and let you know when your sandwich was over. But, yeah, it don't do that. And we're starting to see a bunch of birds, which makes me think, yeah. Well, We got 3 shinies on that sandwich, although they weren't what we wanted. We got one thing that we actually needed, but that was it. Got a Mark Shiny Cloth. Very nice. Got all 3 shiny starters. That is an insane hunt. Congrats on that, because that is a rough time. Hear me out, guys. What do you think about a Dondozo water sandwich situation? What do you think? When you hunt Dondozo, you can go onto the land by Sakura Trail and hunt Tatsugiri with less lag. I'm down. Like over here? Do it, do it, do it. Good luck. I'm down to give it a shot. I want to hunt Dozo so bad. I did an outbreak for it and it just sucked. It'll lag. It will be slow. I have Veluza already, so that's unfortunate. Don't forget Lycanroc. What time is it? It's daytime. All right. What am I doing, guys? Am I doing a Lycanroc hunt, or am I doing Dondozo? What do we think? What's the situation here? You know what? We have a chance for Tatsugiri, too, when we're over there. Rockwolf, down for the lag if you're narrating. I will be narrating. Should I narrate very slowly to go with the lag? Is that how we have to do this? Lots of Dondozo votes. I think we're going to go Dondozo. I hope the Veluzas leave you alone. Me too. Me too. I feel like this spot's probably decent. We're going to check it out. It's a water hunt kind of night. What is the water thing? Vaulton Veluza. This is Cucumber. All right, we're doing it again. If we're going to have bad luck, I'm just going to keep using the Herbas. Like, I'm down to use them. Let me get down to the waterfront at least, though. Let me get us to a point where we're going to see some of these things. Should I go over here, maybe? I'll get to the point where I'm just at the beach. We'll see a bunch of Dondozos, and we'll see, like, Tatsugiri on the grass. Yeah, Dondozo's just a big old catfish. What if we just got one? Like, didn't even really have to do anything about it. I would be down to get one of the other Tatsugiri forms, because the only one I have right now is the shiny pink one, which is the best one. But I need the other ones. You'll find a shiny Pikachu somehow tonight. I'd take it. I'm down. Do Dragon Sandwich, but I want Dondozo. So I'm down to do the water ones. Peace out, Galler Kid. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. What does a shiny Dusk Lycanroc look like? They're all blue. Every form or evolution of Rockruff is a blue shiny. If it has a Dawn mark, you have to name it Dondozo. All right, I'll take that bet. Because I'm down. I like that nickname too. It definitely works. We need a 500 light goal. Guys, I appreciate it. We've just been doing so good on these light goals, and it really helps me out. Have you considered hunting an Iron Valiant? I already have it. I already have the Valiant. Yeah, that was, I think, the first one I got. I'm pretty sure it was. Vaulton Veluza. Okay, well. I was trying to be smarter about this. But instead, I've really just played myself here. I should have... Oh, this is going to be something. It's going to be a special kind of sandwich. Maybe this is fine. Oh, maybe it was never fine. Every time it spreads out a little bit like that, it kind of stresses me out. That green one just started moving around, so we're going to, like, weigh it down. Great. Oh, it hasn't officially fallen though. If it doesn't disappear, it still counts. Maybe we're still good. Like 500, guys, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Whoever made Veluza took the meme. When you open a bag of chips in class way too seriously. Just the Veluza just trying to end you. that pepper still counted for whatever reason. Have to go. Michael, we'll see you around. I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you on the next one. Took me way too many sandwiches for the Shiny Valiant. I got it in the first 15 minutes of a level 2 sandwich, and I walked right past it. And then I didn't get one for a very long time, and I ended up using a level 3 sandwich, and we finally got it. So we're just going to be cursed, aren't we? Because this is not Dondozo here. This is going to be a problem sandwich, I think. I do need a Choodle. And I need a... I need Tatsugiri. I don't... Hold on. We need to get the bird just so I can test bonking out the Tatsugiris. We need to get out to try to see Dondozo, though. I don't know with the orange ones if I'm going to be able to tell immediately or not, but we're going to do our thing. I do need Slowpoke. Man, I actually need a lot of stuff out here. I'm not super against this. I would really like a Slowbro, because I have another Slowpoke that I'm going to evolve into a Slowking. And you know what? I don't want to say it yet, but there's not that many Veluzas out here. So, I don't know. It's looking all right. We're on the up and up. You can carefully arrange the ingredients on the edge. As long as it doesn't, like, just fall off. All right. I'll have to mess with that at some point. We were living that life and we didn't even know it. Veluza, please. If I see a particularly pale Slowpoke, I'll bonk it too. I'm looking for that as well. If we get one of those, that'll also work. But that's just a lot harder to spot than a Slowbro. Oh, these Veluzas are a nightmare. Who thought that was going to be a thing, right? Who could have predicted this? Who would have thought? The Tatsugiris suck. This is a special kind of hunt. The orange is easier to see than you'd think. All right, cool. I mean, I'm down with that. I know it's pretty dark, right? Like, it's got a really dark brown on top of it or whatever. But there's the one that has, like, the yellow stripes on it. That's the one that I think is going to be the toughest to notice. And the Choodles are just very small. I don't know if I'm going to be able to just recognize that immediately, but we're looking. We're doing water things. Oh my god, there's so many Veluzas. Shiny Veluza I already have is the only problem. I've gotten jumped by a Shiny Veluza already, so I'm hoping that we get something else. Even though I think Shiny Veluza is pretty good overall. Yeah, just not the target. Also, we are officially... Is that thing shiny? Wow, cool, great, love it. Okay, well that thing doesn't have the yellow stripe, so I guess I did what I needed to do here. Non-shiny orange Tatsugiri curls. When it's in the water too, though. Yellow one is the same shade of orange on top, but its belly is orange instead of white. But there's one that has like yellow lines on it, right? Got 2 Slowpoke via Outbreak last night. Could barely notice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure the lag is going to help this out too. There's just a lot of factors happening on right now. Just with all these Pokemon and all these things. Just... There's a lot. I knew what I was getting myself into when I said Dondozo. When Dondozo left my lips. It sounds a little weird. Let me rewind here. When the word Dondozo we're just gonna pretend that never happened. Mama Wolf, I'm sorry, I cannot scroll back right now. The last message thing kind of doesn't work when we're in Dondozo Nightmare Land. I've gone through 4 whole sandwiches to get a shiny Charcadet. Nothing, really. And you have the shiny charm and stuff too? That's crazy. That just seems like such insanely bad luck. I've never had that bad of a shiny sandwich before. The worst I've ever had is just 1 shiny. We've had 1 time that we didn't get the, like any shiny at all. And then after that, I think we got like a triple. So, I don't know. It's, oh, that's a shiny Golduck. We'll take it. I mean, not what we're looking for necessarily, but I don't have it yet. Veluza, please. Okay. This is one that we still need. He's got the sunburned duckbill. I have a question. He doesn't read mine either. Okay, well, you ask your question, I just won't read it. Golduck level 51. What do you know? Wonder Room, Hydro Pump, Amnesia, Psych Up. Easy. Should be an easy guy. 1 false swipe maybe. The shiny force is strong with this one. Shiny Dondozo on stream, there will be. Channeling the Yoda. I'll take it. If Yoda helps us out with a shiny luck, I'm down. Did you read my last message, Nadir? I didn't? When was your last message? I literally see no... You're messing with me, Nadir. I was making fun, yes. Don't toy with me, Nadir. Nadir is my dear. He really is something else. Just got a shiny Flittle from an outbreak, which I named Manly Gaga. I'm down with it. All right, let's get Golduck on the board here. Just the Golduck floodgates have now opened. Yeah, now I'm gonna see a million of these things. It was nice while it lasted when I didn't need it. Let me get Golduck on the board before we get our 6 more shiny Golducks. But you know what? This one is a special kind of Golduck because it's our first shiny Golduck in this game. And you know what? Even if we get another one, I wouldn't be super mad because I think what I'll do is I'll make it a false swiper and it'll have damp. I'll just make it a cool, shiny, like, explosion Pokemon handler is what I'm gonna do. What site do you use to check these Pokemon's movesets? Just Cerebi. Yeah, Cerebi has, if you look at the Pokemon, if you look at their most recent moves that they can learn, the 4 most recent moves that they can learn by level up is the attack set that they'll have. So if you look at their level, and it's level 55, the move that it learns at like level 54, and then the things below that would be the moves that it would have. You'd just take the next 4. So that's what I'm looking at. Oh my god, the Veluza. Can you give me a dragon type? Because I'm doing a dragon type only, and I'm too low level to catch any. That sounds like it would be cheating in the dragon type only situation. But, you know, that's just me. I think that the type... Oh, God, I need to just keep moving. I just got jumped by a Golduck. I need to move. Veluza dodging failed, yeah. I need to kind of just keep on moving. That's what we're doing. Shiny Golduck, the bomb... Yes, exactly. Handling those explosive Pokemon. You know what? And they're doing... Okay. Oh my god. It sucks seeing them swim at you so fast and I'm jumping at like 2 frames a second. It's just, it's not a good feel. Found out the hard way that swapping into a ghost type doesn't stop... Yeah. It still explodes, it just doesn't do damage to you. That's why you need damp. Damp is the way. I see another one behind me. This is an unfortunate situation that we're in right now. Whoa, Vaporeon. That'd be kind of cool. Just out of nowhere. I already have that, though. So, I don't know. I don't think I want that. What if I go back to the beach? I know I was talking. I went to that beach, and then I literally didn't even use the beach. Don't even look at me, Veluza. Don't even look at me. Vault and Veluza. Can I share a shiny I got today? Can you share it? Like, trade it? Or can you just mention what you got? Because obviously, for sure, you can mention it in the chat. Would be funny if the Golduck got an evolution in a future game. I mean, are you shiny? No. I'm really not sure on the brown situation on the orange shiny. My bird is just over there destroying things right now. Oh god. I think that maybe this is the spot. Maybe I just kind of get over into the water a little bit here. We do some laps, we see what's going on. And then I have an out. If I see a Veluza, I just kind of hop up onto the beach. We do our thing. I think maybe that's what we're doing here. I saw the orange and the pink and I was a little confused there, but that's not... Neither of the shinies look orange or pink. Well, I don't know. Two of the shinies look orange, honestly, but... Oh, Veluza. That was almost an issue. Are you... Like, that thing looks kind of shiny. I don't know. The Tatsugiris are just cursed. They're really not good to look for. Isn't it cheating? Isn't what cheating? Oh, it isn't cheating to get the free 99 dragon types. Well, I can't do any trading right now since I'm like hunting and stuff, but if you want to get one from somebody else in the chat, feel free. I mean, I know a lot of people are in there trading and helping people out, so. Oh, Tatsugiri, why you be like this? I wish there was a better, like, just Dondozo spot, kind of. I'm gonna go back out. I'm hitting the seas. Who do you think is the best false swiper out of the available Pokemon? I think that it's not a one-size-fits-all answer, if I'm being honest with you. I think that the Breloom is a very good one because it learns Spore, which is a 100% accurate sleep move. But Breloom isn't always the answer, especially when it can't use Spore, like on grass-type Pokemon and stuff. What else? I think that Ceruledge is really nice, but it doesn't get access to any, like, paralysis or sleep or anything else to give status effects, so it kind of sucks. But it can't get hit by, like, takedown and stuff because it's a ghost type, so that's really nice. It all just depends. Wow, he did a 360, came back for me and hit me. How are you counting gender differences for your decks? I honestly don't care about them for my living decks right now. Maybe once I get almost complete or complete with it, I will be more into that. But for right now, I kind of, unless it's a big difference, like Oinkologne or maybe like Hippowdon too, stuff like that. Like those are the ones that I would consider getting a different copy for. But yeah, I think most of the time I don't really care about them. Pyroar is another one that's like a pretty noticeable difference one. I knew he was coming back. I knew he was coming back for that 360. I didn't let him no-scope me this time. Looking for the greens too. Man, Dondozo, please. Don't just leave us with a Golduck, man. What are we at? 19 minutes. All right, we got some time. Back in Oris, I used a Smeargle with Soak Spore. Oh yeah, Soak is nice because you turn them into water. Golduck might be a really good false swiper because I think it gets Hypnosis. I think that I know it has false swipe. It could do the, what else? It could do Soak to make it so you can false swipe. That works so you can use false swipe on ghost types too. I just got the hiccups. But yeah, Soak is such a weird move, but it actually is really useful for catching Pokemon sometimes. Alright, I think the hiccups are gone. We'll see if that's the case or not. Having issues. What about Rotoms? You gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna get all of them for the living decks. Those are ones that have a like very different form, and I'm definitely down with it. But things like Raichu, where it's just like the tail's kind of different, and little things like that, I can't be bothered. At least not yet. But we'll see. Maybe I change my tune later. You know what I think would be kind of cool? If there could be a, like the inverse of a encounter sandwich. Like, instead of just, I want to see more of this Pokemon, if there was one that's like, I want to see less of this type of Pokemon. I think that would be kind of a cool thing for the DLC. Is just more sandwich recipes with more variety on how you want to encounter Pokemon. There's a Veluza down there. We're in Veluza country. We gotta get out of here. There's a couple. I don't know. There's a couple. Oh, God. There's just 3 of them. Get me out of here. This is a bit of an issue. And I really didn't think this Dondozo situation through. But we're back at it. We're jumping back in. Gonna repost this. So today I got a shiny Score Bunny, 240 eggs, very nice. Oh, and a female one. Yeah, that's awesome. That's 1 in 8, right? Not bad. Like 12% chance for that. On top of the shiny odds just being a thing, right? Oh, Veluza, please. Veluza just doesn't get it. It was just a prank. Like, I don't know why he's got to be so serious. I want sandwich search functionality. Yeah, or just sort, maybe? Like, let us just sort by, like, a certain elemental bonus. The search thing, I guess, is, like, kind of a similar deal, right? Where you just say, I want this ability. But there's some that don't even have that ability, like, for some of the level 2s and stuff. Which is kind of annoying. But, yeah. Yeah, I agree. It could definitely be fleshed out a lot more. Trying to see. These yellow ones look a little weird sometimes. But the yellow for sure are never shiny. It's only the orangish ones that I need to look at, that I need to pay attention to. We're not seeing like any Dondozo out here though. Oh, this is a nightmare. The Chudo. Okay, there was one Dondozo back there. Am I just going too fast, maybe? Maybe the Dondozo's spawning too slow. He's a Don Slozo. Yo, there's a bunch right here. Maybe this is the spot. You just got like 5 spawning really quick here. There's also some Veluza, so we gotta do the dance a little bit here. We're looking around, trying to hunt Charcadet. There's this place near the West Province Central where they constantly spawn. I'm trying to think of the spot where you're talking about. It seems like there's so many places to hunt those things because they kind of spawn in a lot of areas as a very rare spawn. And if you do a level 3 sandwich, it's like you can kind of get them anywhere. And they're the only fire types in a lot of areas. Yeah, saving recipes, like custom recipes, would be awesome. Instead of having to, like, remember them and have a guide over and over again. Yeah, that'd be really nice, too. I think that this is a nice little situation, although there's no dawn. There's one. There's two. All right, we get a couple of them. We'll just do this. You're going to be really mad, but my Nintendo just died. For whom? Am I going to be mad, or were you trading somebody? Just found my Dawn. You found a shiny Dawn Dozo? Don't tell me that, Nori. Don't tell me that. Oh, no. All right, well, I'm glad you got it. But, oh, there's a shiny Meryl. You know what? We'll take it. We will definitely take the shiny Maril. A nice green shiny Meryl. All right. All is fine, Nori. Oh my god. Please, you're not green. You are not green. Get out of my battle screen. Oh, it's running so far away. It's like trying to get out of the spawn. Like, out of my view so it can despawn. Alright, cool. This thing might know, like... Hold on. I feel like this thing might have, like, a takedown or something weird. It has double edge. Why is this game like this to me? Can anybody just tell me why? It's not even nighttime. This thing's gonna be a gold. I think I'm just gonna Ultra Ball it, because this is gonna be an Azumarill. I'm just gonna throw a few of these, because I feel like this is not a bad ball for it. Dude, this thing's so cute. I should put it to sleep, I guess, if I'm just gonna bonk it like this. We could live very dangerously. I'm gonna Spore. I'm a fool. I literally have this good thing with 100% accurate sleep move, and I'm not even using it. Sir Shicker with the Great Ball. I refuse. Luxury Ball's not bad. I'll throw one after. Okay, well, never mind. This caught it. This is not a bad ball for it, though. Did it have huge power? I saw it used a super power. I don't know if it has huge power. But that's what ability patches are for. This is good. I'm down with this. Nori, are you using a shiny sandwich right now? You using the cheater sandwich like me? Second day working on getting a shiny Chimchar in Shining Pearl. Oh, that is a cursed hunt, AJ. I wish you luck on that, because that is a rough one. A very rough one. Meryl, Gen 2. Where is Meryl? Meryl, what the heck? Oh, found it. Got it. Look at that thing. It's a good one. They're touching tails. Okay. You should do a poll to see how many viewers play Scarlet and which ones play Violet. I might have to do that maybe on like the Saturday stream when there's a few more people hanging out and stuff. I think we can do that. Just to see. Whoops. What if that was it? I wasn't even like paying attention to it. I was lucky to get my Chimchar in 200 resets. That's not bad at all. You know what sucks? Is that still took a while. Because those resets are slow. They are so slow. So like 200 was still a chunk of time, even though it's like nothing compared to some of the other people's hunts that they've been doing. It is unfortunately long in that game. I'm hoping that we can get, I don't know, Dondozo, Tatsugiri, either one I guess would be neat. I'm wondering if I'm missing Slowpokes because I'm not checking them. Dude, that Veluza in the middle of that Meryl group was tripping me out. I saw like bright purple pink and I had no idea what I was looking at. We're getting a few spawns over here, but we just don't get that many Dondozo. I figured it would be kind of a common spawn since it's like a rarer thing, but it's definitely not looking that way. I think I just have to go out. I have to bite the bullet, bite the Veluza, if you will. Got back from trying to make a comp team. Gonna use rental teams. I mean, there's no shame in that, honestly. It's kind of nice not having to worry about all of the comp stuff. Like putting it all together and doing all that. I don't feel like that's a bad thing to do for a while until you know exactly what you're wanting to do. What shiny have you found the most duplicates of? I think... What is it, guys? Does anybody know? I feel like I've had 4 of a couple different shinies. We've had a lot of clef keys. Oh god. I feel like it might be Klefki. Buizel is another one that I just have a million of. I've traded them. Hoppip, yeah. Hoppip is another one that's up there. Because we found a lot of that, like, evolution line. Oh my god, we're going to get a Gyarados. Yeah, I think Klefki might be it. I saw the Veluza looking at me. I saw the exclamation point and it was like, I'm going for him. My Mr. Kappa, poor Cookier. Poor Cookier. Everybody that has a Mr. Kappa, make sure to post a Mr. Kappa for Cookier. Give Cookier a Mr. Kappa, just so he remembers. How do so many people in battles have shinies? I mean, I feel like getting shinies in this game is not as insanely hard as it has been in the past, and it's a lot easier to make random shinies be competitive these days. So I feel like it's not that crazy. Dabbing Ditto, yes, good old Dabbing Ditto. Alright, where's these Dondozos? I'm getting sick of these Gyarados. We're gonna look over at the Dreadnought situation, but there are just too many Gyarados over here. I don't want to miss one, but I also don't need one. Let me go back to my island. The island was better. Anyone have a Blissey? Just a random Blissey? Is there like any spawns of Blissey in this game? I guess you can get them over in what's it called? Over by the ferry type Team Starbase, right? That yellow one looked weird, but there's no yellow shiny, right? The 2 other orange ones, it's like dark orange with a dark brown on it, and then orange with some yellow stripes, right? Is the shiny of the yellow one. Has anybody actually seen that shiny yet? The orange with yellow stripes? God, they're just so tough to spot, I'm telling you. Those 2 looked very different. Sir Shicker with the advertisements right there. I like it. Said, you know you want it. Veluza's always cruising for a bruising. It really is. Blissfield does spawn, but I think it's stupid rare. Yeah, I don't know with the level 3 sandwich if it is or not, because usually that makes the rarer spawns, like, more common, but... Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done anything with Blissey or Chansey. I don't... Oh, God. I don't have any of that evolution line shiny yet in this game. Shiny Citadel, very nice. Very nice. Oh god. These, the daylight changes are kind of messing with me a little bit too. Oh my god, turn around. and a little bit of lag. Just a small, tiny bit of lag. That's all. Nothing too crazy. Just 5 frames a second is all. This guy, I'm just going to say it, looks kind of shiny. So you know what? We're going to bonk him. What can you do? Sometimes you gotta bonk a slowpoke. Sometimes they be looking shiny. I don't... Dude, all of these orange ones just look the same. I guess they are all the same. They're not shiny, probably. So I guess I'm accurate in that statement. This thing's shiny. 100% it's shiny. What does bacon look... Why does it look like a hunk of steak in this game? That's a good question. You should ask Game Freak what their deal is with bacon. Because that bacon, it ain't right. It is not right. Dondozo, buddy. I need you to help me out here. Do me a solid. Sort of addicted to Crisis Core. You know what? That was the only Final Fantasy game I've played through besides Crystal Chronicles. Was Final Fantasy Crisis Core. I enjoyed that game. Oh, Veluza. Lykel 550. Guys, I appreciate it. Although, Mama Wolf, you are already pinned. If we have 500 likes, though, we're killing it. Do we need a new Lykel already? Game Freak getting the bacon. Yeah, the quote-unquote bacon. It's a special kind of bacon. We haven't even hit it. All right, cool. I don't know what we're at right now, but you guys let me know on that. Either way, I appreciate it. We've been doing really well on these Lykels, so. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Remaster is my least favorite of like all Final Fantasy games. Dude, Crystal Chronicles was fun. It was fun with like a friend. It was just different, and I wasn't like very invested in Final Fantasy, so maybe that's why I liked it, because it was just a very different thing, and it, to me, was a lot of fun co-op. Like, it had a lot going on. But there's a few different Crystal Chronicles too. I'm not sure about the other ones, but this was like the original GameCube one that I'm talking about, where you had to use a Game Boy to play. It was kind of weird. How many resets did it take you to... I did not get that in BDSP. I never got the old Arcus. It never happened. I never did the hunt. Crystal Chronicles was great, but the one on Switch sucked. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've never played the remaster of it. Why did it suck? What did they do? Was there like, did they change something, or was it just like not a great port of it? Like, oh, 550, Nadir, you got it. What happened to the Petalil hunt? We were doing Petalil for a little bit. Usually when we're hunting, we're just changing it up. Every single sandwich we do is for something different, just so we aren't in the same spot all day. You know what I mean? I swear some of these things look like they have yellow stripes, and then I take a minute to look at it. Maybe not a minute. You know what I mean? Sometimes bacon can be a thicker cut. That is more than just a thicker cut bacon. That is a whole pig back. The whole lechonk. The Snow Frolicker. You got a mark on it too? That's awesome. All right. I almost said Whiskash. Not Whiskash. Dondozo. Now's your time, buddy. It's your time to pop up. We vaulted the Veluzas for you. Oh, Veluza, please. We're vaulting the Veluzas, and he's still not popping up. He's just doing us dirty. I feel like this might need to be an outbreak hunt. If we don't get one on this, I don't know if I'm going back to this lake just for him with with a water sandwich. Like, I thought that it was going to be more common because he's rarer, but it really has not really done us any favors on this thing. We did get a couple cool dudes. 2 that we needed, mind you. It wasn't like just bad rando duplicates, at least. It wasn't just a Veluza and whatever else, right? Although Shiny Veluza is kind of cool, so I would also kind of give it a pass. But, ugh, never mind. I hate Veluza. I would never want this thing shiny. Found a random marked shiny Greavard. Very nice. You don't got any yellow stripes. You're just a regular old orange sushi. Dawn, please. We got 2 minutes, 26 seconds. Now's your time. You know what's even worse is if I wanted to get a Slowbro, Slowking situation, I can't even do a Psychic Sandwich here because Veluza just messes it up. Although the one thing about that is Veluza only spawns singular, and the Slowpoke spawn in those groups, so I feel like it would just be a million of the slowest Pokemon ever, and a million of the fastest Nightmare Pokemon ever. I feel like it would be kind of a funny hunt, because it's just a bunch of slow guys and just the torpedoes chasing you. Are you online? I'm not online, no. Yeah, I usually just play offline. Look at him, just a big old Chungus. We need the shiny Chungus. May I suggest that you do a dragon sandwich if you plan on doing Tatsugiri? Yeah, I'm not doing Tatsugiri specifically, although I've been looking at a lot of them because we haven't been seeing many Dondozo. I was specifically trying for Dondozo here. But, yeah. Dragon sandwich here would actually be kind of cool because I do need Dratini as well. So I wouldn't be opposed to popping a dragon sandwich at some point. Trying to find a Tatsugiri and the Dragonair Dratini situation. 11th marked shiny ever. Very nice. Yeah, that's not bad. So you got a whole bunch of them. Hold on. We've only got like a minute probably. Maybe a minute. I wonder if we've walked past a shiny Slowpoke at all during this. I feel like it would have been very easy to do that. But I'm not going to stress on that. Just won my first comp battle. 0 for 4. So you won it and you're 0 for 4? What do you mean? What you talking about? My Cyclizar that I caught in the Beast Ball was marked. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, that... Hold up. Let's just take a minute to appreciate the legs on that... what is its name? Crawdon. No, not Crawdon. What is it? Choodle? Dreadnought. It looked like it had big old Golduck legs hanging underneath it. I also couldn't remember its name at all. I had that Pokemon in my Gen 8 team. I can't even remember it. The way you don't have to deal with the vicious Veluzas. What do you mean? Oh, if I use a dragon sandwich. Yeah, but then I don't get Dondozo. That's the problem. We need the Dondozo. I think we're out of sandwich. Ugh. The curse of the sandwich. I feel like we probably will see the same amount of Dondozo if we just did laps here. Look, we're seeing like more. We're cursed on the Dondozos here. Alright, what time is it? What do we got? We've got time for one more sandwich. Dreadnought got some legs. Where do I want to go? What do I want to hunt? Actually, I know what I want to hunt. Too late. I've decided. We're just going to do a level 2 sandwich to wrap up the night. We're going to look for the Minecraft mushroom. We need its evolution still. And this spot seemed like it would be really good for it. So we're going to try a rock sandwich up here. Give it a shot. I don't know why I keep going here. There's like a tower here. Yeah, this is it. Knackley. Knackley is the one. We specifically need Knackle Stack and Garganackle. Don't love that name. I need both of them. I need the second and third evolution. Rock sandwich is sandwich 74. I have a marked shiny Garganackle. Very nice. You know what? We need to look at the shinies after the sandwich as well and see if we got any marked ones. 74. Wow. Big old BLT. Alright. I'm down with it. If you need Garganackle, it's better to go to Area 0. Isn't there another rock type in there, though? I think that this spot's probably the best spot to get the rock things to evolve into Garganackle. There's just a lot. We got 2 of our Varooms so fast here. And I think that it's probably going to be the same with the rock boys. I could be wrong. I don't know if there's another rock type here. I'm pretty sure there isn't, though. This table is glitching. It is freaking out. It is losing it. How many movies... Oh, God. Does John Cena... What? What you talking about? Lycanroc is in Area 02? Yeah. I wouldn't mind if it was the midday form, actually. I wouldn't mind a dual hunt on that. But I'm assuming it's probably midnight form, if it's in that cave, right? Iron Thorns for rock if you're in Violet. I already have Iron Thorns, and that's only at like the rock slide places, right? So I think I would be fine on that. Either way, we're looking here. But yeah, look at, I mean, they just spawn in big packs like this, and there's just tons of them. You can just check really fast. The only thing that I'm worried about is maybe I walk past it because they're not like super duper noticeable. Why am I seeing go-goats? Yeah, like just 5 of them every single time is pretty good. We'll just kind of do this. I have to check relatively quickly, but these are a lot nicer than the Varooms that we were doing, because the Varooms were all trying to kill us. These at least are just kind of leaving us alone. You see this? Like 10 checks just immediately. I thought the Go-Goats were more. I thought it was 15, but the Go-Goat I wouldn't even be super mad about. It would be a duplicate, but it's a cool shiny for the board. Why do you put cheese on a BLT? I mean, cheese is pretty cool. I feel like it's not the most ridiculous thing we've put on a sandwich. We literally have like a kiwi and pickle sandwich, so I feel like we're splitting hairs here a little bit. Christmas is creeping closer. It is. It's very close. And don't forget, Mr. Kappa watches when you're sleeping. So he knows if you've been good or bad. And he'll take away all your shinies if you're not good. So you better be careful. I'm just mentioning it for everybody. Anybody who's new. Mr. Kappa don't play around with that stuff. He does not joke around. Looks like a very successful day so far. I've literally only used cheater sandwiches today, Lapras. Our luck has been bad, and I've been trying to offset it really hard with the sandwiches. And it's been working relatively well. But you would think with these cheater sandwiches, I would just be like destroying the game right now with how our luck has been sometimes. We're having a pretty average day after cheating a little bit. Had a shiny Griever jump while I was fast traveling. I mean, I need Grievered still, so I would be happy about that personally. But, yeah. That's just me. I'm a big fan of the Grievered shiny. Have you told the ghost story yet? Yeah, I told that a while ago. The short answer is, I saw something that looked like it was throwing something at me, and then I realized there was nobody in my house. The end. And it freaked me out. I went and I sat on the, like the driveway, waiting for my grandma to get back, because I was like, nope, 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 nope. I'm not sitting in here. It ain't getting me. Don't fall off the mountain. You know, sometimes you gotta fall off a mountain. It builds character. Photoshop Eranguru, make an emote. I think it's too big to make it an effective emote, as much as I like that Eranguru. Oriso, popping in to the Calm Crew. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate the support. Let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Also, a good reminder that Mr. Kappas is watching. Just remember, he's out there. Oriso, I appreciate it. Yeah, Oriso's got to get those Mr. Kappas out there as well. Oriso knows the situation. He knows what's going on. I watched the double shiny TikTok of you were both... Oh, yeah. The one at the back looked darker. Yeah, it was like a shadow thing, I think. It was... I see why I missed it. I was also in the middle of, like, catching another shiny, so I wasn't looking that close. But it was somebody else that mentioned that I saw it. Like, I definitely wouldn't have found that if it wasn't for the chat helping me out on that. So it's a good thing that I shiny hunt and hang out with you guys, because I'd just be missing shinies left and right. More so than usual. Oh, there we go in Ackley. Easy peasy. This is a level 2 sandwich. The luck turning around at the end of the night. It's working out. Lurkin' fool. Sinister, I appreciate you lurkin', fool. Knackley. Does this thing... It's level 38. Does it know a boom move? Heavy Slam, Stealth Rock, Recover. That's annoying. Rock Slide. Not bad overall. Hold on. Okay. We're just gonna bonk it. Give it the old bonkerino. Both Minecraft and Lycanroc spawn outside in Area 0. Is it always daytime in Area 0? Or does the day-night cycle still happen? Does anybody know? Because if daytime just spawns during just always there, I would go to it. I'd be down. What ball do I catch this thing in? Is this a luxury? It's always day? I would be down to go over there. I would make my way downtown. I'm hunting Quaxley at the moment. Rip City, I hope you get that soon. The day-night still happens? Okay, so it's gonna be nighttime then. Those Masuda hunts for the starters are rough, so I hope you get it quickly. In Area 0, outside of the caves, it's always day, and inside the caves, oh, day-night progresses. Really? Alright, well, I'm gonna save. I'm down to try Area 0. I'm down to give it a shot. Let me get Knackley on the board before I get too out of it here. Boom. Minecraft Mushroom. He's there. He's there, and, not the most amazing shiny, but not the worst. Okay. Let's go try Area 0. So you say daytime? It's always daytime spawns in the outside of the caves. Day-night still happens. It ruins my Fluttermane hunts. You hunt Fluttermane outside of... Hold on. I'm just going to check. Zombies, you better watch it. You better watch it, mister. We're just going to look at research level 3. We'll know quickly. Plus, I'll be honest with you. This is a level 2 sandwich, so I'm not that stressed about it. I would like it if we could hunt this, but... So the daytime area we should theoretically... Well, first off, there's no rock types at all spawning here. That makes me think that maybe Lichen Rock isn't going to spawn around here at all. Does anybody know what research area it would normally spawn at if he does spawn? Where are we hunting? What are we hunting now? I was thinking about a Lichen Rock because some people were telling me about it, but... Yeah, Shiny Cloyster is very nice. Very good shiny. I think 2. Alright, we're going to try it. 4 is the Underground, which is what everybody was saying had the day-night cycle in it. Oh, the place where Iron Thorns is at? Well, that kind of sucks. I mean, Iron Thorns is cool. See him by the hill with Iron Thorns. Alright, well, let's just look. Let's see. You got the shiny Mario item. I did. Yeah, we secured the Minecraft Steve item. You know what? Okay, there's one Lichen Rock. This might be a worse situation overall. I might have to just quickly go to our rock rough spot. But it was a daytime form. It was a midday form. So the person who said that it is always daytime outside was right. Yeah, midday, and it was definitely nighttime when I flew over here. I'm kind of down with this. There's a lot of variety here, but like over here it's basically all Lichen Rock and Garganackle, which I'm okay with. And you know what? Some Knackleys, which is also fine. I'm cool with this. We'll do this. We'll just reset here for a little bit. How much time do we got on this sandwich? 21 minutes. A cool 21. I got mine where Roaring Moon is, and it's always midnight. Yeah, I'm trying not to get midnight. I want to get midday. So... that's what we're looking for here. Although I think that the rock rough spot that I do is probably better than this. Overall, I still think this is probably more exciting since we have a lot of different things we can get, but... I don't know. We don't get a lot of checks here in a short amount of time, so I don't know that we're going to get anything. Alright, as much as I like this, I think we might go for a rock rough and we might just evolve it. So I think we're going to go down here. Unless anybody has like a great idea for another rock type. Is there anything else I should be looking at here? How many shinies do you have in total? I think we're at like 180 now. For the living dex, it's pretty close to 180. North Province area near 3. During the day. Yeah, the problem is it's not daytime for me right now. That's the big issue here. So I'm kind of stuck. Because we don't have that much time, I'm kind of trapped looking at just the rock roughs, I think. My wife has kicked in my door. Carcoal. You know, I have a roly-coly. I don't have a Carcoal or a Colossal yet. I don't know. I'm already walking towards rock rough. What's your favorite shiny other than Ditto? What is your favorite shiny besides your favorite shiny? My wife says Chikorita, so there's your answer. My wife said Chikorita. I can't answer anything other than Chikorita now, or she's going to do things. She's watching right now. There's no escape. I don't know. Second favorite shiny, Metagross? Metagross? That's what I'm going with. I'm locking that in. Glimmet and Glimora. I have Glimora. I don't have Glimmet yet. That'd be kind of a nice one to do at some point, but I think that the best place to hunt that is probably Area 0, right? Where it's just like, I have a good chance of getting another Glimora is the problem. If you go to the bottom of Area 0 in the water, the only thing that will spawn is Glimmet and Glimora. Yeah, we might have to do that. Maybe next go around. I have Glimora, so I'm not as like excited about that. Plus, Rockruff's just a really good shiny. It's nice to find on its own, and we're kind of rolling the dice because it has a chance to have own tempo. I would like to make the Dusk form. Hunting Dusk form is rough. If anybody knows, it's like a 2-minute window where you can hunt for it, and we've just not had the spicy luck. They say, hi, Mrs. Calm. Hi. Your arm hurts. She got some shots today. So, that was a thing. And apparently they just, like, poked through a vein or something because she just bled everywhere. I don't know what the deal is with that. I've never bled a lot from a shot before. But that happened. So, yeah. Not sure why. Area 4, there's pack spawns and many other good things to find. Yeah. So there's the pack spawns at the bottom of Area 4 with Glimora and Glimmet, right? Just randomly got shiny Rockruff less than 5 minutes ago. Alright, well now we need to like channel that Rockruff luck, and we need to get it into my game. That's what we need to do. We need to transfer that luck. We have a few Ghastly spawning too. Like, I wouldn't be mad about this, even though it's going to have to evolve into a Haunter and then a Gengar, which are pretty bad shinies. I'd still be down with it. Is that blue? No, I'm just crazy. You know how it is. You guys know the problem here. I'm gonna bonk every Fanpy I see. I just want you guys to know. I don't have a thing against Fanpy, it's just impossible to tell if it's shiny. We'll let Breloom do its thing back there. Not at the bottom, it's over right in front of the research lab up the hill with Glimmet? I don't know that I've ever seen that spot you're talking about. How's it going, Redstone? It's going. Alright, we have a handful of shinies, but we kind of cheated. We used cheater sandwiches the whole night. Because we've just been having kind of rough luck overall. My bane in this game is the Cricketmon. Oh yeah, I need to get Nimble too. I saw Majin Phil hunting that for a while. And he was just phasing on everything else, and I know that's what I'll be doing too. And I kind of don't need anything else in that area. So I know I'm going to be cursed when I do that hunt. You know, I'll give you every ounce of shiny luck. Well, I'll take that. I'll take it for all of the different Lycanroc forms. We need all the luck we can get. Oh, I just messed up my camera. It's when you climb. I don't know if you guys notice, but every time I climb, my camera gets weird. It seems like whenever you fly or use your climbing that it messes with your camera angle and like it gets all squirrely. So like I'll show you right now. You see how far away I am? Just kind of take note of that. Then when I climb on the wall and I drop down, you see how close it is now? And like when I move my camera around, it's like very weird and wonky, but I have to get off of the bike and get back on, and you see how far away it is again? That's not me like clicking the right stick or anything, it's just the camera gets locked in a weird spot whenever you do any of like the motorcycle movement things with the climbing or flying or whatever. I got lucky with shiny Nimble, just like found it randomly. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people who get like the random shinies and they don't realize how lucky and cool it is that they found this random thing, like this annoying to hunt thing. But yeah, Nimble would be a good one. Sorry. The wife is ready for this stream to be over. She says, it's time. So guys, this is 100% the last sandwich. Are you going for any XXXL shinies? You mean like with Humongo power or something? I think that'd be kind of cool. I haven't personally done any of those hunts looking for that. Too bad. I kind of thought that might have been it. When you do auto battles going uphill, it kind of fails a lot. And I feel like maybe... most of the time when I feel like I've got a shiny and it's not attacking it, it's because it's just going uphill. That always messes with me too. Well, Chiller Method, you enjoy your time. And either way, I'll be streaming tomorrow, so don't stress it. I will be around. Yeah, I don't know about that. W. Smith. I do not know about that. Magic Mike Shinies. What you talking about? Why are we getting electric types? What is going on with my sandwich right now? This is not what this sandwich is supposed to be bringing out here. Do you know if IVs and EVs matter in Pokemon competitive? Yeah, a lot. That's kind of the only place that it does matter, is in competitive. Everywhere else, I don't really even care about it. Like, when I'm doing playthroughs of the game, I used to try to get good natures and stuff, and I don't even really care about that anymore. It's just, you can still stomp everything so hard, even without EVs and the right natures and stuff, so I don't even bother with it when I'm doing my playthrough. But competitive, it can make a big difference, especially with speed. Like, the speed tiers are a really important thing, and if you're just 1 point slower than somebody else, you just lose. You just don't get attacks out, and you just lose. So, but yeah, I mean, the IVs and EVs and stuff, you can change now, and you can adjust, obviously, which makes them a lot easier, but they still matter, right? To what they were saying, it's a very important thing, even though it's easier to shuffle them around now. Is that thing blue? What is that over here? Metatite. I thought it was a shiny Rockruff, maybe. It was just a weird Metatite sitting in the tall grass. Also, we're bonking this thing. You already know. Just destroying Fanpeas. You've gotten good shinies today. Yeah, for sure. We have been cheating with the shiny sandwiches all day, but, you know. Sometimes when the luck is rough, you gotta fight back. Gotta fight back against the bad luck. And you gotta bonk a few Fanpeas. All we're missing is something like a black bottle cap to make a stat 0. Oh, yeah, like a... yeah, like a cursed bottle cap or something. To turn an IV to 0. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't thought about that, but that is still something you have to specifically kind of breed for, huh? Yeah, I mean, I think that's actually kind of the perfect thing that would make it so you could adjust any other IV, because it only matters if it's 31, 0, and anything in between kind of just isn't optimal in basically every situation. I can't think of a time where anything besides 31 or 0 is ever used on IVs. Results are results, exactly. Can't argue with these results. I caught a shiny Fanpea earlier, very nice. I have 2 shiny Fanpeas in my Scarlet playthrough that I've found full odds. They are the only 2 shinies I've found. And I found one right after I beat the first gym, and another one, like, after the... Was there a shiny Mudbray back there? Hold on. And I found one after I beat, like, the 7th gym or something. Just another random... Yeah, no. Just another random Fanpea. I don't know what the deal is, because they're both just full odds, completely out of nowhere shinies. And I don't know how I keep spotting them, but I just keep finding them. So I'm going to keep catching them, I guess. I used the first Vampy in my party, in my Scarlet playthrough, and I'm almost done with it. So it was pretty cool. I had a shiny Dawn fan the whole playthrough, which I've never really had. I got it so early that I was able to use it in my team. And it was pretty cool. Dawn fan gets a lot of good moves. He gets all of the, like, elemental fangs. And, like, just has a really strong earthquake and stuff, obviously. So, cool Pokemon to have. Why do you want 0 IVs? So, 0 IVs in the speed stat is usually the only thing that people do 0 in, and it's because of Trick Room. You want to be as slow as possible in Trick Room so that you go first. It's kind of the opposite of what you would normally be going for, but Trick Room makes it so the slowest Pokemon goes first. So that's why 0 IVs is a thing. The other thing is, like, if you have a Pokemon that's already terribly slow, making it slower doesn't really matter. And there's Pokemon that have attacks like Gyro Ball, which are stronger the slower it is. So, another reason. But that usually kind of goes hand in hand with the Trick Room situation I was talking about. Yeah, but Trick Room is kind of the way. Gyro Ball is like a nice bonus. But, yeah, slow is slow. So after a certain point, it's just like, might as well be the slowest thing imaginable instead of the fastest, slowest thing, right? Before they got rid of Hidden Power. Oh, yeah, Hidden Power used to be a thing as well. You would want certain IVs to get a certain Hidden Power type. That used to be a thing, too. Because Hidden Power was an attack that its type changed based on all your, like, IVs and stuff. And certain Pokemon, the best coverage move they had for a certain type was a Hidden Power. And it wasn't like a very strong attack, but it was an attack that was of that type. I hated Hidden Power IV stuff so much. Yeah, it was pretty annoying to deal with, honestly. If you were breeding for competitive and stuff, it was just annoying to deal with overall. So I'm not missing Hidden Power. Although, you know, new Hidden Power in Legends was kind of cool. It just, like, hit, like, Judgment, where it was always super effective. I thought it was kind of cool. It made Unknown have a pretty cool kind of attack, at least. Wanted to go a nostalgic route. Playing Pokemon X. You know, the 3DS games are all super good. I really, really like those games. 8 minutes on the Sammy. We're starting to get daytime spawns. Should I go get the daytime, like do the Lycanroc one? Should I change or should I just keep on keeping on over here? 8 minutes. I almost wonder if we'll just lose too much time just changing spots. Maybe we roll with it here. And we hope that we get the Dusk. What's a good team for competitive play? There's a lot of different good things. I haven't really done any competitive in this game, so I'm definitely not the guy to talk to on that. I don't know how to train for specific EVs. I mean, really just using the items is the easiest way now. But you can use just Pokemon. If you KO them, you get EVs. And each Pokemon gives you a certain number of EVs. There's items you can equip. That's like the kind of old way to EV train, though. I feel like you don't really have to do that anymore. They've made it so much easier with the EV training items, so you don't have to do all the KOs and everything. It used to be a whole process. You'd have to go out, you'd have to swing on a bunch of Pokemon to get all the EVs. You couldn't tell how many EVs you had on the Pokemon either. It was just kind of like you had to guesstimate where you were at based on your stats and stuff. Calm, I actually got a shiny Froakie. Very nice. So you were resetting for it. Yeah, that's awesome. I've never done like a shiny starter hunt before, and I think at some point I'm gonna have to do it. Obviously, I can't do it in this game, but maybe once the dust settles on Scarlet and Violet for a little bit, maybe I go back and I do like a shiny playthrough of something. I don't know if I'd do it in Gen 5 because the odds are really rough, but that's like something that I'm going to be playing through on stream at some point, is a Gen 5. I've never played that game before. before, or those games. So, at some point, one of these days, I know Yogurt's just giddy with anticipation on that. But, yeah, at some point, the Gen 5's gotta happen. But I feel like the Shiny only run will really slow the pacing of it. And since I've never played it, I feel like I might be doing myself a little bit of a disservice on that by forcing myself to kind of slog through the soft reset hunts and everything. Gen 3 Alpha Sapphire. You know, I'd be not against it. I would definitely be down. I really like Gen 3, so... And that has Dex Nav and stuff. Caught a shiny Citadel today. Very nice. Garcia with the extra spicy luck. Citadel's really good. And any ice shiny that you get is just like a super win because it's really hard to narrow down ice hunts. So, yeah. It sucks. There's only a few that you can narrow down because of their secondary typings, but a lot of them are just ice. So it's just really tough. Bonk that Phanpy. One of these days, this Phanpy is going to be shiny. One day, I'll get a shiny Phanpy in this game. And not in Scarlet, which is the only game I can get Phanpy in, apparently. Have a shiny Xerneas in Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Very nice. How the heck did you get a Xerneas in Alpha Sapphire? You know, that's the cool thing about the 3DS gen is like you would get every Pokemon. The national dex in those games was insane. You just got every single one, and it might be through transfer or something, but like you would be able to get everything up to that point, and I really miss that. Like 400 Pokemon in the base game is not enough. I want all the variety. So I can't wait until the DLC adds some more. And I'm hoping that they get up. It would be super cool if they would just get it together and they would just put all 1,000 in this game now, but I can't imagine they're going to do it. I doubt they're doing it. Second shiny in this game was a Bergmite. You know, I found a random shiny Bergmite too. And I don't know how I spotted it, but I immediately recognized it, which was kind of crazy to me. Because I didn't see the yellow, like, underside of it. I noticed from the blue, because it was kind of by another Bergmite, and I'm like, that thing looks especially blue. But yeah, that's how I noticed mine, which was kind of a weird situation. Get anything on the community days? Yeah, I got a whole bunch. I was actually out for all of those days, so I actually got some stuff. I turned on the auto catcher, and we found some stuff manually. Wow. But I think I got 10 shinies, probably. I did pretty good on the community days. And today, on the way home from work, you didn't hear this. I don't think, anyways. I got a shiny Grimer on the way back from the office. This week, I have to go into the office, and that sucks. But my office is near 3 Pokestops. And, yeah. Get all kinds of Pokemans. JK, welcome in. I'm sorry, we're getting very close to the end of stream, but JK, I'm sure you're going to be popping off with a whole bunch of shinies that you caught today, right? Let's hear the list. Let's hear what you got. I know there's a few. What do we got? 2 minutes on the sandwich. Guys, while I finish this sandwich, I'm going to do my end of stream deal because I know the wife is wanting to hang. Because I have to go to work. It's like normally I'm working from home and she's not happy about me working from the office right now. So we're going to do the end of stream deal. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing so. It helps me out a lot. We've been killing these like goals recently, so I figure most of you have already. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week. I don't stream on Wednesdays or Sundays usually. But, yeah, like, same time, I just stream on nights. I do shiny hunting every other day. And yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, it's a really cool place. The link is in the description for any of you VOD enjoyers. And if you're in the chat right now, it's probably in the chat by this point from one of the old moderators. It's a cool place. If you need to finish your Pokedex to get the shiny charm, there's a lot of people helping out with that. It's a channel for showing off when you get shinies, Pokemon Go stuff, just basically everything that we're all doing anyway. So it's a cool place. And we can share links and screenshots when I miss shinies. People like to show me over there. It's a good and a bad time for Old Calm, but what can you do? Other than that, last but not least, we have a ton of members. I really appreciate you guys supporting. We had a whole bunch of people pop in today, actually, just random members throwing themselves out there, and then we had a few gifted memberships going around. I think we had like 12 or 13 of them, so I really appreciate you guys supporting with that. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, so it does mean a lot. We have a few people paying even more for these memberships. We have Jalissa765, oh god, I can't climb, Ray's Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rangington, Carissy, Skylar Cutshall, Zonathan04, Don Batty, and Sir Shicker in the contributor tier. And in the cultist tier, we have Mistaken and RadVlad09. Guys, I really appreciate you hanging out. Even if you can't support by becoming a member, it's all good. I know that just being in here, hanging out, giving me a like every now and then, it all helps me out. So don't feel like you're not supporting. Also, Rockruff, very end of the stream. This is how we close out streams, guys. This is how it works. There it is. Right at the end of the stream. Level 16. That's the mic drop right there. The mic drop. We're gonna catch this and then we're gonna raid somebody. So stick around, guys. This is the ultimate mic drop right here, I think. A very good shiny overall. Find yours exactly where I found mine seconds ago. Yes, this is the Rockruff spot. I think I'm still going to do a dive ball on this. Where is that again? It's right by your house. It's like to the west of your house area. A good girl to end the night. Is it a girl? I didn't even realize that. Use a master ball. Let's see if this thing has own tempo. It'd be cool if it did. A nice shiny haul tonight. Yeah, no, for sure. We got some good stuff. We didn't exactly get what we were looking for. The only thing we got that we were looking for was Sunflora. What else? And Knackley. And this. These were the only targets we were explicitly looking for. I accidentally put these in the wrong box. Oh god, please. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna have to sort this out. Do you have own tempo? Nope. So this one's gonna be a midday form. Do we have any marked shinies? Let's just look at this. Oh. Alright, Knackley is, which is crazy, because that wasn't on a shiny sandwich. Alright, we have a bunch of marked shinies. Guys, I do have to go right now, though. I can't look at these marks. We're gonna look at them tomorrow, though. And make sure you hold me to that, or else I'll forget. But guys, we are going to raid somebody right now. We are going to make our way downtown. Let's see where the heck we're going right now. You know what? Z-Logic's going for some, shiny cloth action. I think we're going to make our way over there. That's what we're going to do. So, guys, we're going to do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. I'm going to pop in for a minute, and then I have to go. Please don't spam it in the chat. Just post it once. Give him a like, hang out for a little bit. And he's a pretty chill guy too. So he's doing some shiny hunting. As soon as I end, it'll take it over there and I'll see you guys there. See you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.